Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome back to another Arc Raiders live stream. Guys, this update today is way bigger than we thought. Way bigger than we thought. This almost looks like one of their big updates, even though they're not touting it as one of them. But this update's huge. There's a lot of changes. We've got a lot of new things added, and we're gonna go over absolutely everything at the start of the stream, so you guys have a reference point to go back to if you want to. But we'll start by taking a look at the new outfit, the Sand Veil. I feel like this outfit looks pretty sick. There's actually a cool little like unique mask. So if you switch here, the mask kind of removes like the big helmet, which I think looks pretty sick. Obviously you can do no helmet, but I like the mask. You've got the camera belt, you've got the field console, and you've got the gloves that can be taken on and off. You also have the black color, which looks sick for sure. This looks really, really good. Obviously, I mean, I guess that's not obvious. It is to me. And then you've got the camo one. So I feel like we're gonna see a lot of this out there. I could be mistaken, but this is a very, very cool outfit, no doubt about it. It also had a new backpack as well that's unique to, I guess it's sort of unique to this one. Hopefully they add like a dark version of this, because it looks like this particular little chest, which looks cool, is kind of designed to go with this version of the outfit. It looks pretty cool. There's no doubt about it. Very cool cosmetic update right there. No question about it. I'm definitely going to go with that though. We're going to go with that. All right, so that's the store update. There's also some, I think some sideburns or something, if you want to check out the sideburns. This update has also added a new trader, the Nomadic Envoy. That's the name of the update. Though the fabric walls seem inconspicuous, this curiously dressed delegation welcomes only those who bring valuables, goods to barter with. Okay, this is a literal typo. I'm pretty sure it should be valuable goods. I think we have an extra S there. Okay, let's take a look at this. Okay, so as we expected, you can do a stash expansion, 12 slots, required item value 200,000. So it's basically epic items only, not including guns. It looks like. So it's recyclables of epic quality or higher, I'm guessing. Oh no, these are just all of the okay, never mind. I take it back. No, that's not the case. It is just the arc epics and higher. So you've got like all the default Leaper Pulse unit, Bastion cell, Bombardier cell, Rocketeer driver, and a Vaporizer, all those, and the Queen and the Matriarch. Okay, so you've got all those, so that's what it is. All right. 200,000 worth, which is a pretty big number. That's good, though. So this... Okay, so we've got the extra 12 slots. And we've got the Expedition Vault. So this is for one slot. It's 200,000 per one slot. And so the Expedition Vault allows players to place any item in the vault, and it'll be available for your next raider. So this is exactly what they said before. So basically, if you want to bring something over, actually, I think, let me check let's see if it's changed here. Oh, Expedition Vault. Okay, maybe you can't see the vault there. Right
there.
Oh, select items. Oh no, wait, this is just for, okay. Anyway, either way, I think there's a way to see the vault. Anyway, it's 5 items, and I think you can put stuff in. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Okay, so Expedition Vault is at the top. Okay, so Expedition Vault, and you just like drag stuff over. Oh, does it have to be... I think it has to be once you've gotten the expedition up, so because it's locked, it's not open for that. But obviously any item that can be dragged over from the left can be dragged over to the right, and part of that, so we already knew that. So if you want like the you know, an augment or whatever, you have to get a second copy unless you don't learn it. But we already knew that. Okay, so like if you want to bring over Survivor, you have to find a second copy because it has to be an item that you move over. Okay, here's the weekly offers every 7 days. So this is basically, this concept right here is meant to be sort of like somewhat of an end game mechanic, if you will, to keep players interested over the course of to keep players interested over the course week over week, similar to the trials and the expedition itself. So as promised, there are 3 cosmetics here that you can grab, and of course I'm not allowed to grab them because I already own them. Let's see, so this would have been 500,000 versus of the Arc recyclables. This is 5 TVs, 5 headphones, 5 projectors. This bobblehead. And this emote is 100,000 worth of the same items as well. Interesting that everything is the same stuff. I do wish there was a little bit more variety there, but I guess this one has the variety. So, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. This actually pisses me off. I don't like this. And the reason why I don't like it is because now I've been punished for actually spending money in the store. And not only can I now have gotten the thing that I spent cash on for free, but now I can't even engage in the actual weekly offer, which means that this is going to happen to me every single time. Since I have I have every store cosmetic in the game. So basically I'm not going to be able to partake in this, which I think is a massive L. Like, that sucks. I'm not thrilled about this at all. I'm not gonna lie. I think that there's 2 ways that I would fix this. Way number 1 is obviously if it was a unique cosmetic, like one that is not available in the store, which is what I thought it was gonna be. Or 2, at least let me do this and get the money back. Like, can I get the coin value back for the price of Mirage? Like, let me do the 500k exchange in exchange for the coins back. Because now, I mean, I'm completely screwed because I supported the game by buying something in the store. I don't like this at all in the current way. It either needs to be unique cosmetics, or you need to let players still do this and get the coin value back and then have it inserted back into their Raider tokens, because that's kind of messed up. It makes me never want to buy anything from the store ever again. Why would I? Like, this to me is a massive L. I like the idea, but this is a massive L right here. Let's see, Tempest Blueprint. Wait, what is that? 1 million? Holy crud. Wow. It's a lot. Eligible item. What is this? Interesting. I don't know what this symbol is here for. 1 million is a lot. Considering, especially considering how easy it is to get. But that's cool. So I don't necessarily have a problem with like the consumable duplicates necessarily. But when it comes to the cosmetics, stuff that I paid real money for, and not only not being able to do the event, the weekly offer, but I can't even get my money back. Like, to me, this is an easy fix, devs. Just if you're gonna reuse outfits here, it's just an easy fix. Just literally reassign a coin value to whatever this is worth and let players do the 500,000 trade, and then let them have the coin value back. Like, this is an L. Sorry, I'm kind of frustrated because not only can I not partake in it, but I'm actually just taking a massive L in the wallet as well. Okay. Turbine compressor, alien duck, rubber duck, flashy duck. Okay, that's cool. Like a rare item, I guess. I mean, these are. What is this? What's the? How much is this? There's no way it's just one. I don't know. I wonder how much Raider token this is. That would be interesting to find out. It doesn't say how much. I don't have enough for it. I'm not necessarily going to dump it all right there. Well, I'm sure we'll figure that out in the future.
Greetings.
Greetings. Oh, he speaks. Okay. We got the ships. Yeah, I mean, this stuff's cool. Big fan of this stuff right here. It looks like this is not. So is this on top of the Expedition Stash expansion then, or what? Like, am I gonna get 24 every 8-week period? How's this gonna work? I don't know the time frame on this. We know that these down here are every 7 days. But I don't know like what this is all about here. Anyway, we'll find out, I guess. But if this is every 8 weeks, I mean, that's cool to get an extra 12. And obviously the Expedition Vault is cool. I'm super disappointed in this. And these are kind of like whatever. I don't really know how much this is worth. But I think objectively, this is not going to keep players interested week over week unless they change these rewards up big time. But it's like, it kind of reminds me of like, it's so hard for them to keep the rewards interesting. You know why? Because everything is so easy to acquire in Arc Raiders. Everything. That's why the mission rewards, even when they're giving away pinks, don't even feel that big a deal, because you're able to acquire everything in this game so easily. So no matter what they put here, it's like, well, I can already get this pretty easily, so I don't really care that much. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of, and I like that going out into the world and finding the stuff is like the premium way, of the best way to do it. And I think that's great. I think the gameplay loop in that regard is excellent. And I like the loot that we have, and I like how abundant that loot is. But I think that it kind of makes every other reward that you would have in game, unless it's like some unique cosmetic, feel kind of blah. And so this kind of feels blah to me. These feel good though. I like these, and this is super disappointing right here. Okay. Super disappointing. Okay, let's see. Fix for you, it's easy, but some people only play 3 hours a day. Yeah, but do you really think that it's easier to make 1 million than to just go get the Tempest blueprint from a Raider cache or a Hurricane cache? No, right? So the casual player can get these items faster than the value here. Like, getting 1 million is going to take a casual player way longer than just going and getting the Tempest blueprint. Anyway, I don't think that this, I mean, I don't think that this benefits casual players really at all, personally. Maybe yeah, let me simmer on that one a little bit, but okay. I have the patch notes up. Hold on. Okay, here we go. I got the patch notes. We'll go through the patch notes because there's a lot more stuff. So that was the in-game stuff that was added. I feel like it's worth noting that this is not currently on the store skin. I don't know what this is, but either the store skin is bugged or this was removed after the fact. Yeah. No, it's easier to farm money. I mean, I just couldn't disagree with you more. The amount of time it would take for you to farm for 1 million coins comparative to just going and hitting Hurricane caches, there's no way that, I mean, I guess it's theoretically possible that it would take you that like 1 million currencies worth of Hurricane cache runs to get a Tempest blueprint, but I found that to be highly unlikely. Yo, Ethics, thank you so much for all the freaking juice. Holy crud, man. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Justin with a 30 months tier 1. Thank you so much as well, dude. I appreciate you. Gray Bush with a 7. We'll catch up on some donos. Thank you very much for that. I feel like I missed something. feel like I missed something. I don't know where it is. All right, let's go over this. Okay. What's new? New trader, Nomadic Envoy. All right, one of the group of the Nomadic Envoys, Ermel. Bro, it does not look like an Ermel. He looks sick, though. His outfit's dope. The new trader looks cool. Let's see. Raiders who have reached level 25 can barter high-value ARC materials and any stockpiled rare weapons in exchange for lucrative offerings. Oh, really? Because I didn't see rare weapons as an option to be traded there, and I definitely have some. So I'm very confused by this wording right here. Because I have plenty of stockpiled rare weapons and it won't let me trade them. So I don't know if this is wrong or the in-game is wrong. Expanded stash space. Yep. Resets post-exhibition. Oh, okay, great. So that answers that question. So the expanded stash base is an extra 12. I'm assuming it's an extra 12 on top of the expedition 12. And they're not just like removing the expedition 12. So I'm assuming it's an extra 12, meaning that every 8 weeks you can do 24 slots. Let's see. Expedition Vault access. Enabling raiders to store up to 5 of the most prized items. Yep. Okay, so that's working perfectly. That looks good. I guess I'm so torn. I'm so sad about these weekly rotating trades. This is brutal. Ermel also offers a variety of weekly rotating trades, cosmetics, blueprints, raider tokens, gameplay, and progression items, including items for current raider projects. I guess you guys already know how I feel about that. He'll return weekly with new offerings as he liaises with his fellow nomads. Dev note, we'll keep a close eye on your feedback and data to ensure the balance stays fair and challenging. For the first week, a single stash expansion and 5 expedition vault spaces will be available to gather initial feedback and give us a chance to adjust pricings before adding more space. Okay, so they're willing to adjust that. Offers will rotate in and out. If you miss one of the offers this week, they may appear in a future stock rotation. Yeah, I mean, look, if they're willing to take feedback on this, maybe they'll take feedback on the cosmetics. I don't know. Hopefully they fix that, because that's any single player that has bought the Mirage skin is going to be disappointed big time. And not just because like it's because they literally could have gotten something for free without having to pay for it. It's like buying a game, right? And then finding out you could have got that game free, you know, down the road or whatever. I don't know. There's an analogy there somewhere. Okay. New grenade launcher, the Rascal. Tian1 has been tinkering in her workshop again. Meet the Rascal, the latest addition to your arsenal for tackling armored arc threats. Lightweight, compact, and easy to carry, this unconventional launcher packs a punch despite its quirks. While it's slower to reload and a bit unpredictable on the aim, the Rascal shines as a reliable sidearm for those who want anti-arc firepower without the risk of lugging around the Hullcracker. Okay, I like this. Depends on the rarity, how hard it is to craft, but I like this. This is cool, actually. This is freaking cool. The thing that concerns me maybe is the unpredictable aim. I feel like the Hullcracker is already unpredictable. Yeah, it's almost certainly going to be 1 round per reload. But I could see that, depending on the reload speed and all that, and like what the level up is, you know, we'll have to find out. This could be pretty handy though. Like if it's super cheap and you feeling like less, you know, risk of bringing in a Hullcracker, I like it. I mean, I don't think people are going to be running around with the, I guess they could, you know, running around taking out the Queen with this thing, but I think this could be very handy as a secondary weapon for, like, you know, the Rocketeer or, you know, vaporizers or whatever. This is cool, though. I like the idea of this, like a cheaper Hullcracker, effectively. Okay, and mod improvement, extended barrel. End of round changes. Okay, this is like an overall. Oh, another, the sheath scent will be available June 2nd, so in 2 weeks. Okay. Let's see. Patch highlights. Fix an issue where players would be teleported when standing on destroyed arcs. Yeah, that was brutal. Sometimes I was getting teleported into the walls. Reduce the power cost of the photoelectric cloak from 10 seconds to 5 seconds. Oh, okay. So it just got buffed by 50%. That's nice. All the hull cracker, or excuse me, all the photoelectric cloak users that got super, super upset. This is definitely twice as good now, right? Weapon durability adjustments. Okay, we'll look into that in a second. Queen and Matriarch will now more often step over things than through them. Thank you. Reducing the amount of times players suffer unfair knockback. Yeah, that happens a ton. And it's super annoying. So I'm glad. Okay. Added an option to block players after reporting. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Because when you report, like, there's no way to block them after that. Damn, Ace of Spade with a 10 gifted. Let's go. Yo, thank you very much, man. Holy crud, dude. Let's freaking go. An update on security and anti-cheat. All right, I think this is like an overview. Okay, that's the highlights. Yeah, okay. Balance changes. Arc. Increase the granularity of arc vision through bushes and smoke. What? Increased it? Rewarding strategic positioning. Raiders near the edge of cover are now easier to spot, while those deeper in foliage or behind smoke are harder to detect. Okay, we're gonna have to play with that one. I think my issue sort of with this, we have to test this out. So like, at least with regards to the smoke grenade, for example, if there's let's just say there's a Rocketeer in front of you and you throw a smoke grenade on the ground and that Rocketeer was either blue aggro or yellow aggro. If you throw the smoke grenade down, it's going to protect you. At least it should. It's supposed to. If that Rocketeer is redlined, like it already is red aggroed on you and you throw a smoke grenade, it's just going to aimbot you through the smoke, just like the Bastion would. So if you run up to a Bastion and that thing is redlining and you throw a smoke grenade to try to like make it so that it doesn't laser you through the smoke, not going to happen, right? It's going to actually aimbot you with perfect accuracy through the smoke. So I don't know if that is actually what's being adjusted here. It could be, but obviously they're making it harder to not be spotted by the arc is what this looks like to me. Those deeper in foliage or behind smoke are harder to detect. I mean, maybe if it makes it so that the smoke actually works against redlining arc, that's huge. I hope so. We'll have to test it out. Improved how arc perceives sound in open outdoor spaces while reducing their sensitivity to sounds indoors and those passing through geometry. Okay, so like the amount of times that like arc will get aggroed like through the roof or something like that. We see that all the time. Like I'll be underground and an arc above me, like outside the building aggroes because I like, you know, ran on metal or something. Okay, so that's good. Firefly. Improved how the Firefly applies fire. The effect now matches the visuals more closely, and briefly grazing the flame no longer feels as punishing. That's good. Yeah, every time you got ever mildly touched by the Firefly, your whole screen would, you know, would go crazy. Reducing the sensation of being hit around corners. This is good. I like this. Rocketeer. When the Rocketeer shoots several missiles at once, they are now consistently spread out over a larger area to prevent unfair situations where multiple missiles hit the same location. Wait, they actually nerfed the Rocketeer finally. Holy crap, dude. I never thought this day would come. I cannot believe it, dude. It's been 7 months, bro. Okay, yo, good. This is the first time we've actually ever had a Rocketeer nerf, I'm pretty sure. That's huge. That's good. Now, this only applies to the multiple missile ones, so the double and the triple shot. But still, like if you get caught outside and he decides to do a double or a triple, there's just nothing you can do to survive. So this is nice. I'm curious to see like how consistently spread out they are. Damn, ethics with 5 more. Good lord, is that 15, dude? Yo, thank you, bro. Yo, can we get some big wangs in the chat from everybody? Thank you for all the freaking juice this morning. Let's go. You guys are hyped for the update. The update's got some good stuff. There's no doubt about it. Let's see. Gameplay. Reduce the power cost of the photoelectric cloak. All right, we already talked about it. That's good. Oh, here we go. Augment. The cloud of renewal effect on the tactical MK3 healing augment has been changed to an AoE effect. Okay. I'm gonna be real. I actually thought that it already was. I never really used this augment. Okay, the cloud of healing, renewal healing has been increased from 20 to 45. Okay, that's good. So that's almost half the health. The cloud of the cooldown on cloud of renewal healing has been increased from 30 seconds to 45 seconds. Okay. Change the shield capacity on the flanking augment to accept medium shields. W. That's a W. Yo, Ace with 5 more gifted. Let's go. Thank you very, very much, man. 80-year-old man with a gifted. All right, you guys are just showing off now. Yo, big love in the chat. Thank you very much, guys. Holy crap. Let's go. Yo, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, big shout out, big goats in the chat. Let's go. Thank you so much, guys. Huge. Yo, this is a massive W right here. Combat flanking augment accepts medium shields. Good. Dev note, as mentioned in the patch notes for patch 1.26, we continue to focus our sights on underperforming augments. In this update, we're making the tactical MK3 healing offer more utility in line with its place as a support-focused augment. Now you can heal your allies and your enemies if you're not careful. That's funny. After being revived. We also increase the survivability potential of the MK3 flanking to make it more viable as a flanking combat augment. Yeah, I think that's great. Hey, wait, is the flanking one the one where you like weapon swap the pistols, chat? Hold on. Yeah, that's cool. Because the the freaking anvil is such a strong weapon. So this is nice, dude. And you've got three utility slots on the quick wheel, and you've got 2 safe pockets, and now you have a medium shield. I mean, the max weight's not great, but 33% faster to equip is pretty good, especially if you run a lot. And if you run around a lot and you're able to whip out the freaking anvil super quick, that's pretty good. That's a good change. Okay. That's a good change. Okay, weapons. Bettina base fire rate has been increased from 235 to 250. Lol. Okay, so they actually nerfed the fire rate in the last update. I want to say, was it 270 down to 235 or 260 down to 235? Anyway, they brought it up a little bit. I feel like that's great. It was still pretty bad. It was noticeably better than it was before, but it was still pretty bad. So I think this 15 to fire rate might help it quite a bit. Let's see. Weapon durability adjustments. Here we go. Everyone was complaining about this. It's been clear that the durability changes in the last patch were felt too much on some weapons. For this update, we're targeting the worst offenders that seem to break too quickly, increasing their lifetime to bring them in alignment with the other weapons. Okay, so these are individual changes. Okay. So instead of just telling us the percentage like we had in the last one, where it said, hey, blue weapons degrade 35% faster overall, instead of just telling us an increase in that percentage, we're showcasing to us in a different way here. Interesting. So I don't know how, so it's not fit. So, okay, just to be clear, the Renegade had a 35% durability reduction added. Okay. That does not mean that it's gone up by 19% from that, from the original. This is like worded differently. Almost seems like they're trying to make it look better than it is. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. This does not mean that the Renegade has now gotten a buff of 19% from its original placement of degradation. I don't think so. That's not how this is worded to me. This is they're showing it in shots to break, and the increase in shots to break, not overall percentage degradation. Maybe I'm misreading that. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up another tab. Let me get it set up. I want to read this really quick. I want to see how. There's no way. This is not like an Omega buff. It makes it seem, because they're like putting a percentage there, but this is not like an overall percentage change. This is just the percentage change in shots fired. Let's see. Was it in Riventide's patch notes? Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here we go. This is from the old. This is the Riventide's patch notes from like 3 weeks ago. Okay, it is 35% durability loss on shot. Oh, it's definitely a buff to the durability of the weapons. Don't get me wrong. My point is that if a rare weapon had a 35% durability loss on shot, okay, that is different than 54% lifetime increase with shots to break. That is a completely different percentage than this. They're not related. Yes, it's definitely a buff, of course, obviously, right? But it's not. It's almost deceivingly placed as a 54% increase. So people are like, "Oh, it went from 30. So we lost 35%, but now we're gaining 54." No, that's not what's happening here. Yeah, that's not what's happening here. Yeah, we don't know what the original number was. Exactly, Sneaky. Exactly. So don't be confused by these percentages, but these are buffs. So we'll feel it out. Wow, the Renegade really got a good one though. Yeah, we'll feel it out. Just don't get confused by this, because this is just weird. It would have been better to just have the baseline percentages and just tell us where we're at now compared to this. That would have been better, right? Because it's still well below, right? There's still a durability loss on shot greater than the default previously. The question is, what is that? And we don't really know. We'll continue to listen to your feedback and monitor for any pain points that come up around durability in the coming weeks and continue to adjust accordingly. Nice. They do listen, man. I will say that. They're tuned in, bro. I respect it. Let's see. Weapon mods can now affect aim down sights transition speed for scoped weapons. Well, there's only one scoped weapon though. Wait, are they adding more scoped weapons? They put a plural on this. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, we're getting another scoped weapon, guys. You heard it here first. There's only the Osprey can be scoped. Extended barrel. Bullet velocity bonus has been increased from 25% to 30%. Okay, wow. Wait, I thought it was 15% for bullet velocity. Am I tripping? 35% original loss originally, so it was at 65% of where it was. So increasing it by 54%. No, but you're increasing something that you don't know the original value of. Just to quickly finish this, okay? Really quick. This thing on a perfect Renegade, after 269 shots, the gun breaks. All right, this is a perfect Renegade. All right. We do not know how many shots it took to break a perfect Renegade before this. Just so you're aware, unless someone did the testing, and so I'm sure someone did somewhere, but we don't know that right now. But guaranteed, the number of shots to break was higher than 269. That's all I'm saying. You can't. There's nothing to compare to because we don't know the original number. Okay. Let's see. Wait, I swear to gosh, the bullet velocity was 15%. Anyway, either bullet velocity bonus has been increased from 25 to 30% for extended barrel. Increase the damage fall off distance by 15%. Interesting. Renamed the extended barrel 3. Ooh, added new mesh. I don't know what that means. Does that mean it just looks different? Added 2 lower tier variants, extended barrel 1 and 2. Nice. Okay, so that's pretty cool. So we got 3 new blueprints to find. Extended barrel 1, extended barrel 2.
Phixate store credit refund lol massive L cosmetics update love the content goat.
Yo, thank you, man. Yeah, that is I'm actually shocked about that one. That's sad. But we're not going to dwell on it. Okay. Content and bug fixes. Let's see. Fix an issue where flying arc could get stuck. Queen and matriarch. Yes, we already talked about that. When raiders first spawn into a session, arc will be less perceptive to them and less likely to engage. Okay. I have a couple spawns in mind on Riven Tides. Like that one bunker sort of in the middle by like the dry gulch. You walk out and there's like 7 bots that instantly aggro you. Okay, fix some instances of arc spawning in unexpected locations. Okay, turbine. Fix turbine legs becoming invisible in odd angles. Improve turbine probability of finding good angles for the legs when landing. Okay, improve turbine landing position. Okay, I thought this happened with the last update. Increase the odds of raiders getting burned by the arc turbine when... Wait, you can get inside of it? Interesting. Inside of it. Okay. Animation. Updated cloth physics. Fix an issue causing arc weapon rotations to snap and appear laggy. Let's see what else. I don't really care about any of that. Sorry, I'm just quickly going through this. Reduced... How much sounds are lowered while taking damage? Oh, wow. I wonder, this probably doesn't impact the tinnitus effect or the ringing effect that happens with grenades, right? Because they actually have a perk in the skill tree specific to that. I wonder if that does take that into account. Maybe. Interesting. Let's see. Added a distinct sound when Bastion and Bombardier switch targets. Okay. Well, that's super interesting. We'll have to hear that. A new sound for Bastion and Bombardier target swapping. That's interesting. Added comb filtering to footsteps and movement sounds to achieve clear perception of distance, elevation, and movement direction. Holy crap. Yo. Ooh. I can't wait to hear to listen to this. Hopefully it's impactful. That's huge. Improved binaural audio to make it easier to distinguish the height and elevation of sounds. Okay, this is always so hard for video game devs. Vertical audio. It's not just Arc that struggles with it. Every game seems to struggle with vertical audio. So it looks like they're trying to make it better. I respect it. Let's see, cosmetics. Ongoing work to unify character texture settings for better performance and visual consistency. Gameplay. Players are now immune to stuns while entering a raider hatch, preventing interruptions when returning to Speranza. Fix an issue where downed players could move out of bounds. Ooh, that happened to me a few times. I know a couple spots. Fix an issue where pressing fire during certain actions like dodge roll or climbing wouldn't buffer fire. Let's see. We already talked about that. Fix an issue. Timer. Expedition timer not showing the correct duration. We knew that was coming. Items. Agave juice now quick moves to the available quick use slots instead of backpack and will not be unloaded from the backpack when emptying. Free loadout augment price. Augment sell price 100 is being increased from 100 to 660. Is that the little like gray rectangle? Is that what we're talking about here? I actually don't really know what that means. Maps, general. Fixed low-res textures, great. Ribbon tides, balcony clipping, floating objects, misaligned balcony, Stella, polished environment textures, social. Added an option to block players after reporting. Fixed an issue where voice chat could fail when opening the UI. End of round changes. Raiders will now be able to see all squad members at the end of the round, whether they extracted successfully or not. Interacting with the squad member's nameplate will display a range of social actions that can be taken, including report, muting, block. Okay. Players will also be able to immediately leave the squad in the tunnel sequence. Okay. So you don't have to get back to the main menu. Stability and performance. General performance stability is fixing an issue that could cause loading screen to remain stuck. Yo, this update is huge, bro. Why are they not touting this as a major update? Do you think that we're gonna get updates like this between now and the Frozen Trail update in 6 months? Because if so, obviously these are pretty big deals. Because they're not even talking about it being a major update. This is like considered a patch to them. Interesting. We'll see. Let's see. Anything interesting here? I don't. Oh wait, fix an issue where the search coil would not damage teammates. Oh, it always damaged me. Removed unintended delay after canceling a T-nade. Known issues. Oh boy. This is okay. Opening the console menu on PS5 or Xbox while matchmaking causes the matchmaking to be canceled. The Sandville outfit scarf may appear stretched with long hairstyles clipping through it. Oh no. Is this like the same bug as the that one that we saw with the other outfit, the PUBG helmet outfit? Players can fall through the map by walking near the wall of the Pilgrim's Peak building. Oh god. Successful extraction music plays in the background when a new trader introduction video is shown to the player after they return to the main menu. Okay. Characters in squad walk screen may fail to appear. Delabra does not deal damage to training W's. Pause on an augment's regen effect fails to apply to player's revival. Okay. The throw animation may sometimes fail to play if the player attempts to detonate a T-nade immediately after throwing it. Some localization issues across UI. In rare cases, purchases might not work. The Firefly may sometimes disappear after going idle. And drop an incendiary grenade? Wait, what the hell is an incendiary grenade? You know that? Shredders float in the ceiling in some rooms on hidden bunker. Oh god. Player animations may appear broken when interrupting a search of the barren husk. The leaper can jump through the turbine. Oh, please let me see that. Oh yeah. Here we go. An update on security and anti-cheat. As mentioned recently in our Ensuring Fair Play article, we want to continue improving our anti-cheat solutions and more accurately detect foul play across the Rust Belt. Following a positive rollout in the finals, de novo anti-cheat will also come to Arc Raiders starting May 19th, initially to a limited player pool with plans to expand after close monitoring. Okay, I'm going to be real with you. I don't know a lot about de novo, but I know everyone hates it. And I don't know why. Or maybe not hates it, but there's a lot of trepidation. I know this word and I know, but I don't exactly know why it's such a dramatic, why everyone hates it. But I don't know. Okay, we'll see how that goes. We will not be using, oh, this is probably why. Okay, sorry. We will not be using Denuvo's digital rights management service and are working to ensure minimal impact on performance. I think this is what the... Okay, I should have just kept reading. I'm pretty sure this is what people are mad about. I don't actually know what this means. I won't really get into it right now because I don't really know. But if they're not using the one thing that everyone's mad about, that sounds great. With the Denuvo, NHE, and any brain, we're working to strengthen Arc Raider systems even further. Keep sending us reports of any information that you believe might help us do so. It's highly appreciated. Huge. Hey, Yasin. Hello. Okay. May 9th, that's today. NHE rollout day. We'll check it out. I mean, we don't know who's gets it and who doesn't, but this is huge. The DRM impacts performance big time. Okay, so I think this is probably what people hated Denuvo for. So okay, so that's great. We'll see how it all plays. Yeah, I mean, this is a W up, like a, okay, so it's a W update because it's so freaking big and they're addressing so many things. Obviously, I'm super disappointed with this more than anything, I would say. Because any player that purchased any of these three things now feels like they just wasted their money. I think the best way to fix it is to just offer the coin value back in exchange for the requirement. So let's just say the Mirage Alpha costs 1,200 Raider coins. I should be able to do a 500,000 exchange for that value back. Personally. To me, that fixes everything. I mean, you still don't get excited about it because you're not actually unlocking anything, but at least you're not feeling like you just wasted your money. This to me is the only real major L here. Other than that, though, you know, not bad. Way bigger than we were expecting.
3 years got the skull. Let's go. 3 years of the milk with pulp guy. Thank you for the content, Mr. Streamer Man.
Bro, God. Yo, thank you for the 36 months and never say milk with pulp ever again. Bobby, thank you for the $4.99, man. Appreciate it. Elite Dad Gaming with a gifted. Gray Bush with a gifted. And I think we're all caught up on the we're all caught up. Okay, so we got I think we touched everything. We got everything. All right. Holy, that is a lot, dude. This to me feels like a major update and not some like side update. I think a big question that I'm taking away from this is that are we gonna get updates like this of this size and quality between now and October? And we very well might. We very well might. I'm gonna show you something. It's if you look at this right here, Riven Tides was labeled as a major update. All right, this is just literally up like a regular update. Now, what they were saying is that they weren't going to be doing major updates every month. Well, if you're telling me we're going to get one of these every month, these updates are pretty big. Adding guns, you know, fixing a lot of crazy stuff like changing augments, you know, adding traders and all this stuff. Like, I don't know, there's a lot in this regular update that feels close enough to me to a major update. So we might actually get some good stuff between now and October. I was feeling a little grim about it, to be honest, but if we're going to get a few more of these between now and then, that's huge. That's huge. I thought that was understood, regular update. I mean, all they really said was bug fixes, balance changes, and events. They never said anything to the gravity of what we just went over. Anyway, yo, huge W. What the frick? Huge W for the most part. I'm going to pretend I'm not super disappointed with the new trader. All right, let's get out there. Should I just warm up on a dam or what? think I will. Actually, you know what? I seriously need to get a freaking... Whoops. I need to get a... I seriously need to get a snap hook, bro. Bad. So I'm gonna do some... I'm gonna do a couple of these. Why do you like pulp in your milk, bro? Finally got a survivor blueprint? Hell yeah. Oh, look at the barrels. Wait, can you buy them?
Raider.
No. You can't, you have to find the augment, surely.
Happy update day, man.
Yo, holy,
this was huge on the content. Much bigger than we ever anticipated. True. And with lots and lots of things sensitive to what the community has been saying too. This was size plus quality. Hopefully that top row from the trader improves and prices.
Oh, you mean like the 12 slots? I mean, that's an 8-week adventure, the top row, the 12 slots and the 5 expedition carryover slots. So I'm okay with those being sort of like longer. My issue is with the weeklies. Dude, thank you so freaking much for the 99, man. 99.99. Absolute juicer, dude. Let's go. Yeah, okay, so there it is, extended barrel 2. Okay, so there's only 2 blueprints that we need to find. We need to find extended barrel 2, and we need to find the new gun. Yeah, it's kind of like a mini expedition. True. I agree. No, I like the top row. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Like, I think this is good. I like this. Super sad about this. And this down here, these 5 down here are super meh. But I don't know. I don't even know how you would make these more exciting. I really don't. I mean, I guess like, you know, if Survivor showed up here, people would be like, holy crap. Right? Or whatever. People would go crazy. Increase stash stays if someone doesn't do the expedition? Great question. I'm assuming so. Dude, I used to buy every freaking outfit in the store, and now I don't want to buy any outfit ever again. And I'm mad that I did this. And a lot of people bought Mirage, dude. Like if you're if you bought Mirage, does this piss you off or am I just trolling? Like anyone out in the chats right now, like if you bought Mirage, are you disappointed by that? The fact that you could have got it for free? Yes, I'm pissed. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't say that I'm pissed. I mean, I could see people being pissed. Yeah, I get it's super. They gotta correct that, bro. What the frick is this? They gotta correct that, dude. They're open to feedback. I have a feeling they will, guys.
Visibility's dropping fast out there.
I trust Embark to do the right thing on this one.
Landmarks to navigate. If you can't see the next piece of cover, you're already pushing it.
Yeah, we got some. The audio changes are crazy, by the way. I'm really excited to hear the audio changes. I wonder if we're actually gonna be able to tell. I really just want to go take a quick look. I should have brought a key. Wait, was that a player there? I actually don't care about the caches, and I'm sure the caches are all taken. Oh, is that a flare over there?
Rare flare.
I mean, there's an unlikely chance that our Busto is not hit. But I guess we could head over there. You don't care, it's months later and you wouldn't have known? Yeah, I know, but like, now that you know that all the skins in the store are potentially able to be in that new raider, or a new trader, why would you ever buy anything from the store? Like, I've bought every outfit in the game, and now and now I don't even want to buy any of them ever again. And it's not just because of the money. It's because, like, it's a mechanic to keep me interested over time. Every week. And I can't even participate in it. Because there's nothing for me to gain. I can't participate in the new mechanic. That's, like, meant to be, like, a late game mechanic. Because I can't get anything. So not only am I taking the L on the money, but I'm also taking an L on the actual content. Which makes me sad. Whoa. Where am I right now? Oh. Oh, yeah, I know. No, the patch it's a W patch. I'm not saying it's not a W patch. But that aspect of it is super disappointing. But the amount of content and things that were like fixed and adjusted and things that they're looking at, like, excellent. Totally agree. Yeah. This is not to take anything away from the broader picture. But I do think that is a valid complaint. Yeah, the new skin's awesome. They'll rotate skins. Yeah, I have every skin in the game, so I can't ever participate in any of the... I can't ever oh god. Okay. I can't participate in any of the late game additions that they added because I bought things in the store. And that's sad. Because, like, the whole point is for me to... The whole point of the new trader is to create a weekly investment in the game. And so people that bought skins in the store can't participate in the weekly investment that they're literally offering you. A reason to come back and play Arc Raiders every week. But if you bought skins in the store, like, That's dramatically reduced. I mean, exclusive skins obviously makes that better, but I don't think it's realistic to think that we're gonna get exclusive skins to unlock every single week. So I'm fine with them reusing the skins, but you gotta let people get the coin value back. Just let us get the coin value back, so not only do we not feel screwed out of the actual like purchase of the skin, but we also have something to do if we want to. I feel like I hear somebody. Oh, I'm on a Stella Montes mission. Oh boy. I mean, everything's kind of looted, guys. I spawned in super late. The new trader does look sick. The new outfit here also looks sick. A lot of W's. Lot of W's. I mean, we're in PvP lobbies here, guys. There's a chance that this pharmacy's not hit, but and it's hit. Like, we just reset, right? There are tons of other items in the store besides skins. Okay, but you obviously didn't pay real money for the Mirage skin. So yes, you don't understand the concern. You can get there in 2 minutes. I do feel like I'm hearing the audio differently. What? Oh, that's a bug. Oh, it's bugged huge.
An Arc Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
It was giving the wrong communication from the... It said that the train arrived and the doors opened. Well before the train arrived and the doors opened. Where's the blueprint for the new grenade launcher? I don't know. That's a good question. Do we even know if it's blue rarity or green rarity yet? Because we know it ain't pink. Let's see here. I mean, I might run it again. Hey, Bloodhound, what's up, man? Post it in Discord. Oh, okay, so it's a blue. Oh, nice. If it's a blue, it could very well could be hurricane caches, straight up. Thank you, thanks, Bloodhound. Thank you, Azaza. Oh, you found the augment already? Or you found the blueprint already? Okay. I hope it's not in hurricane caches. Hurricane caches already have too many. Put it somewhere else. The devs never said you get new cosmetics. I'm not saying that we should get new cosmetics. I don't think you're hearing what I'm saying. Do we really need to go over this again? Yeah, what up, dude? Oh, I'm talking to the other guy. There's two of us here. It's okay, bro. I got a family. There is another guy below you, though. He has to be rage baiting? You would think. But unfortunately, don't believe that's the case. I think that guy just quit. That was a quitter. Yeah, I like the extended barrel change. That's cool. People are finding the new blueprint and security breaches. Oh, wow. Okay. That's cool. Security breaches don't often yield blueprints. If that's the case, then it very well might be in raider bags as well. I'll be curious to see if anyone finds it in like a backpack, grenade tube, medical bag, or ammo box or whatever. There's someone there. I heard it. Oh my god. I do feel like the audio is different. I could be tripping though. Is there an electromagnetic storm up? Maybe we could just go find the blueprint, and that way we don't have to try and find one. I just heard someone open a window. Wow, that was pretty loud. Oh. Yeah, it's bugged. It keeps saying the train's arrived. It has not arrived, guys. Oh. Oh, Stitcher wins that. That's my bad. Dude, pushing this, dude, I feel like I'm hearing stuff from 10 miles out. I'm not gonna be able to get there in time. Dude, am I crazy or is the footstep audio insanely loud right now? I could hear that guy sprinting outside down and to the left, I'm pretty sure. He's in the building now. Yep. What's that clicking sound? I mean, I don't know. Footsteps definitely sound louder to me, but I think I'm... Two people. I did not hear him take the zip though. That I didn't hear. There's two footsteps. There was two separate footsteps there. And everyone do be sussing. Imagine the radio dial got fixed? No. I literally felt it right away. No, the extra 12 space in the stash and save pocket to the expedition is stay till the new expedition. The top row is not weekly. The top row you have like the whole period of time to go do. It's the one where it says weekly and 7 days next to it. That one. Wait, what? I literally hit him 3 times. I don't understand. I literally stopped firing because I thought he was dead. My bad. My bad, chat. Whoa. Dude, 3 hits with an anvil is super rough. I ain't gonna lie. Look, I should probably just do this. Hey guys, how's it going? Friendly, bro. What up, dude? I don't understand. These guys aren't communicating. They're literally not talking. Or I heard someone say like, what's up? But they're not talking to each other. Or at least when I was there and I said hello, no one acknowledged me with like any kind of audio. If they're playing PvP, why would they chat? Because they're friendly. They were literally right next to each other. They were friendly. That's why they would chat. Well, that was one of the guys. And he's big mad. The you suck balls wiener guy? That guy was funny. I respect those cons. I respect those cons.
I'm coming up the stairs, okay? Being weird now?
I don't understand. Who are you talking to?
Oh, I just heard gunfire from over here.
Okay, so someone that I spoke to just a second ago by the Rosa like apartments or whatever the frick, just died to somebody else. I don't know who, but there were two of them running right next to each other. I have no idea. So I thought
you're good. Are you okay?
I'm good. Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
But I mean, the bad guy is still close. Is basically what I'm saying.
Okay.
Because I did not kill them. Yeah, I felt like she was coming to kill me. She is sus, yeah. But she is coming from a different direction, so she could be the one on the that came from the highway. She also could have been the one that I shot earlier. Yikes. This new skin's dope. Very cool. She seemed genuine. She could have been. She was sus. Kind of an unknown about that one. I mean, though, I might switch back to 50-50 lobbies, though, after that encounter. I have absolutely no loot whatsoever, by the way. None. Zilcho. That's new. Best arc stream and chat around. Yo, thanks, Mario. Thank you, man. What a nice guy. And chat, you got a compliment. Incredible. Love seeing that. I love seeing that. Well, I mean, I guess I'm gonna go this way. What's up, Dante? A lot of juicers though this morning. Lot of juicers. How difficult is it to get the extra 12? It's gonna take some time. It's 200,000 worth of like arc materials that are pink or higher. We need to get some loot. I might need something. Tide me over. Nice, single lootable in here. What? Someone looted this, darn it. I like this little spot. Can you donate materials one by one? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Because there was a button that said, like, select all. Oh, you can see through the wall there. That's new. Is this breach room not hit, or am I tripping, or what? Yeah, the new skin's dope. New skin do be hitting. No doubt about it. Okay, I'm hearing bots. Pretty sure.
Raider, over there.
Interesting. Oh, it was looted. For a PvP lobby, it's pretty freaking well looted. No, the Tempest blueprint's 1 million. Oh, what the frick? Dedge guy. Maybe I'll check the lockers. Surely you can buy the extra 12 spaces every 8-week period, as designated by the expedition. Bro, everything's looted, bro.
5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Yeah, 1 million's a crazy number. But, I mean, if it was Survivor, I feel like that makes sense. But for one as easy to acquire as the Tempest, it does not make sense. Yeah, my understanding is that you can have the 12 slots without doing the expedition. I don't know though. We have to test it. I'm assuming that once you trade it in for the 12 extra slots, that you receive the 12 extra slots right now. But maybe I'm misreading that. No, the lobbies don't reset in any way, shape, or form ever. They're always ABMM never takes a day off. Bro, everything is looted. God, bro. Yeah, I did it and received the slots already. Okay. No, they specifically say that the traders, the new nomadic traders 12 slots is separate from the expedition 12 slots, and that it resets. Wait, actually, okay, I take it back. They don't say that it's, they don't directly say that it's separate from the expedition 12, but they do say for sure that it resets with the expedition. Someone's exfilling on the other side. Wait, the 12 slots are not permanent? What? I have to reread that. I thought they were saying that the ability to unlock them to get more reset every... I thought we were adding on. Yeah, I'm actually super confused then. The way I read that was that
I repeat, 2 minutes.
You get an opportunity to get 12 more in 8 weeks or whatever. Weekly cosmetics, big W. It's a big W unless you paid for the cosmetics, then it's a monumental L. Because not only did you buy something that you could have gotten for free, but there's no way to get the actual cash value back. Okay, there's bots on the other side. Yo, Ace with 5 more. Yo, Ace do be the goat of the day right now. With 20 freaking gifted. Let's go. Yo, I need to reread this thing about the plus 12. I guess it sort of makes sense that you couldn't stack them every 8 weeks because you would end up getting, you know, it's like inventories that were so huge. Meow Meow with the 60 stream streak, thank you. You will not sleep because of the skin situation. It's just a few bucks. This really has nothing to do with the actual value that you paid. It's more the principle of the thing. Yo, Madcap, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. Like, no matter how you slice it, any player that bought Mirage is going to be disappointed with this. There's just no two ways about it. They paid for something they could have got for free. They can't recoup the money they paid for it. And they can't do the actual new content, which is to grind out the items and go search for all these pinks and like queen and matriarch parts and go in and get excited about like, you know, trading them in. That's just not a thing. How much do you propose they refund because full refunds can't be a thing? I mean, look, if it's not a full refund, then why would you ever buy anything in the store ever again? I guess so that you don't have to play the game to unlock it or to get quick access to it. But it may, honestly, I have bought absolutely every single bundle in the store since the game came out. This is coming from someone that has literally bought every single bundle in the store. Every one. And even me, the person that buys every single bundle, does not want to buy bundles anymore. Because I'm just going to get pissed to find out that I'm just wasting my money when I could have got it for free. And I'm also denying myself the actual like added content. Wait, I didn't mean to click on that. Does that make sense? This outfit looks so cool. If they add a full refund, then you just buy a new skin and you get full refund? Yeah. That's right. That's right. So there's just no point in buying it ever. Because if it goes free, it's just going to be annoying. Look, if you didn't buy Mirage, then you probably... Oh, whatever. It doesn't even... I don't even know how we're talking about this anymore. Okay. Let's do that. Let me get 2 of these.
Glad you dropped by. Need a pick-me-up?
Yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, it's not just about the money. You're also not allowed to do the new content. The new trader is designed as a mechanic to keep you interested week over week, long term, between now and October. And so if every single bundle, cosmetic bundle that shows up is something that I already have, then not only did I get screwed on the money, but I also can't even do the content. To me, it is a big deal. Anyway, let's see. Oh yeah, we're gonna take a look at the 12 slots thing. Hold on. Let me see here. See what? Okay. I guess I misread this. Expanded stash space resets post expedition. So I thought what they were saying with this, when it said resets post expedition, that they were saying that after the expedition, you can do it again. But I didn't understand that it's not stacking. And that's what you guys are saying, that it's not going to stack. So like you can only do it once. right? Because like, if I get 12 and then I'm allowed to get 12 again after the expedition, nowhere does it actually state that the stash space that you acquired resets. I guess it does. I don't know. It's worded weirdly to me. The way I read it was the ability to get the extra stash space resets, not the actual boxes disappear from your total. What if you never do an expedition? I think you still get reset. That's a great question, okay? So imagine this. Let's just say I get the extra 12 and I go up to 328, right? Total. But I never do the expedition. So let's just say my inventory is full with 328 items. The expedition comes, I lose the 12 slots, I don't do the expedition. Where do the 12 items go? Do they just show up in your mailbox or something? Like, that's a great question. That's a perfect question to ask. Do they just take the 12 items and ship them to you in the mail and like tell you to deal with it? It's gotta be. It's the only way, right? Oh, they just get grayed out? Yeah, that's probably true, huh? Yeah. And it turns into a red text. Red 328 out of 316. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Normal overflow. Okay. All right. Let's do this. I need a key. I need to do a key. Do I have a warehouse? I do. I'm gonna go warehouse, guys. Damn it. How dare you have a sensible answer, chat? Oh, thanks. Thank you. Mrs. Fix brought me a yogurt and an egg Sammy. Let's freaking go. The goat has arrived. What do I think about the rascal? I mean, I haven't fired it yet. I have not crashed, no. This is actually a decent warehouse spawn. It is like Zur from Destiny, and that's fine. I think Zur is a good mechanic. Wait, have you always been able to look completely behind yourself like this? I thought you were like restricted. I don't hear anybody. Hello? You like my new thumbnail? Oh, thanks, bro. I just zoomed in a little further, TBH.
Hey there.
It's okay, guys. I got scared. He's revived now. It's okay. I just got scared. He's revived. It's all good. He's down below. Everything's safe.
Hey, Raiden.
Sorry.
I owe you.
Yeah, I'm in the freaking room, dude! Damn it, bro. $50-50 lobby series. What the frick is this? Well, I really need to eat this egg Sammy bad. We got an egg Sammy alert. Is this guy right here? That's the guy. Hold on, I gotta bite this egg Sammy. Must bite Sammy. Mm-hmm. Blueberry kale smoothie. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like eating really healthy. It makes me just feel better. Not just like physically. I don't know. I just feel good about eating well. Like last night for dinner, I had steamed broccoli and rice, and I know that doesn't feel like dinner, but I felt great. Felt good doing it. It's like a morale booster, sort of, is what I mean. Eating healthy. Yeah, so far, the footstep audio update is OP. It's really good. Like, I feel like I'm hearing everything, except for the zip line earlier in Buried City, but other than that, the footstep sounds really good. What? Actually, I should have just hit that breach, but I guess we could hit this one. The breaches are pretty much where it's at for the loot on this map. Right? Oh, sorry, I did that. I used all my sims. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, I moved this. Sorry, when the egg Sammy's here, guys, there's one thing I learned in this life. Never let your egg Sammy get cold. What kind of cheese? No cheese, no cheese. Cheeseless. It's just eggs on a bagel. With hot sauce. I mean, they looted everything. I think we just reset, I guess. Hot sauce? Frank's. Nothing fancy. Okay. I don't even care about the trials, I'm not gonna lie. At least not now. I'll care about that as we get closer to the end of the season. There's really no point in taking trials seriously. What's up, man? You're welcome. Yeah, hell yeah, Fred. Yeah, the black with the green background is pretty hot, I ain't gonna lie. Seems like there's less players interested in the trials. I wouldn't say that. I mean, the trials is the same. The only way that I could care about trials week over week is if they make it so that you get the rewards for maximum rank achieved instead of what the rank you held was at the end of the season. That's the only way that I would ever care. As it stands now, I might as well just not really worry about it and just focus on it on like the last week or the last 2 weeks, and that's it. All right. Yeah, I'm egg sanding out of my mind. Sorry, guys.
Whoa.
What? I can definitely get a snap hook out of warehouse. Straight up. Oh, wait. You know what I want to do really quick? Wait, hold on. Should I do a hurricane? I think I probably should, huh? How do you get the new gun? I think you can get it out of the caches. Are the Ark behaving more realistic? There's no realistic application of Ark in the real world, bro. The Ark are just doing what the Ark do. I don't know what you mean. Like fireflies and wasps and stuff and hornets, like Ark enemies, don't exist in the real world, so there's no comparative for realism. Not yet. Yo, J-Dub, thank you for the 7 months. Yo, appreciate it, man. Thank you. Unfortunately, I'm into the wind here. For a split second, I thought I keyed spacebar. I might go to these ones. Yeah, what up, bro?
What up, what up?
Chilling, chilling. Okay. Damn, bro. Wait, what spawn did that guy have? Oh, the one right here. Right here. No, the arc still magnetized the player location, 100%. Dumb take, no arc in real life. It's not a dumb take, it's literally me saying what you said directly back to you. So that you could see how silly goose of a question that actually was. It wasn't a take, I literally said exactly back to you what you said. Hurricane wind is even more annoying. I think it sounds the same. Yeah, what up, man? Why did you kill that guy? Yep. I don't know why that guy did that to you. Were you mean or something? Oh, you were just doing the
Oh
thing.
shit, I was just picking up the fucking thing.
Oh, that guy
Scared
was...
the fuck out of me.
Yeah, he was standing over you. I thought he had already downed you. I was like, what the frick?
Oh shit, I
You know
did
what?
scared the fuck out of me.
You deserve that guy's loot. I don't know what he's got,
No,
but...
you go ahead, I don't need it, I don't need it.
Okay.
Fuck that guy.
It's probably on the free kit. Yeah. Oh wait, he was on like a freaking green augment kit. Yo, good luck, dude.
Already appreciate you, man.
Yep. Bro just stood right over him and blasted him. Holy crap, dude. That's what's up. Oh, I brought the wrong key. Whoops. Yeah, arc magnetization is probably never going to go away. It's literally coded into the game to try and keep things interesting, to kind of force the action, as frustrating as it is. I was like, oh, these guys are friendly. No. Lazy coding, or it's genius coding. Lazy coding would just be having every arc on a perfect frickin' path. I don't know why I'm still talking. Yeah. Arc magnetization has been in the game since launch, so nothing's changed about the game. In that regard. morning, Edwin. The mods are here, guys. Everyone on their best behavior. Please. I'm out of stims. Wait, how am I into the wind? I mean, yeah, the Rascal Blueprint would be sick, bro. Why not? Give it a shot. It's not necessarily so you have to engage. It's so that you have to make a choice. Do you hide? Do you fire? Do you run? Someone already hit that. It is interesting. Has there ever been a weapon that was not purple rarity or higher that was like, I don't want to say worthless against players, but like not good? Because this would be the first blue gun or lower that might have no real value in PvP. Or maybe it does have value in PvP and we just don't know yet. Dude, these people and their damn maps, bro. I like to go to the places that are not on the maps. Thank God those maps are not 100% correct. Although I think they might be now. They didn't used to be, and you could like go to all the spots that didn't get hit because like everyone was so reliant on the maps. It's a big L at the mini old crackers of blue. Wait, why? I might actually hit this straight up. I might just die. I probably shouldn't. No, one. A lot of people like to just go on the edge. We could check this one up here. another one. I really thought I heard one for a second. I guess not. It makes no sense about the... It makes perfect sense. It's literally, you transfer items over. If you learn a blueprint, it's not an item anymore. We knew it was gonna be like that from the beginning. It literally said it. Like last week or whenever we heard about the new trader. It makes perfect sense. And there's not even a point in shooting at this thing. Yeah. What's up, guys? What, are you fighting someone down there? I think they're fighting someone. They sure are. Get him, boys, get him. What's that sound? Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't even hear that come in. There's another one? Change my mind last second. I might get confused. I like the 50-50 lobbies more, it's better. It's nice to see people actually like at least making an effort to try and communicate before firing. Damn, you must have added that one to the map, guys. Cache noises? No. Hurricane caches have always sounded different than the regular caches. Bringing 5 individual metal parts over in the vault? Yeah, me too. 100%. These guys hit freaking everything, bro. Well, we should be able to get 3 runs at this thing. Yeah, I'm not going to use that mechanic, but I will unlock them all just from a completionist perspective. Volcanic rocks, I love that actually. Hell yeah. I'm about to do it. Cold Snap was so good, bro. That had to be the best update, right? God, a fresh one. Maybe the one up top's not there, or there as well. I think this backpack's cool. One of the cooler ones. Little treasure chest on top, bro. I don't think I need more than 60 shots, dude. Annex, bro! I gotta go to the other side of the world, dude. Damn it. The one positive is that I have the wind with me.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
What I'll do is check the ruins, and if that one's not... Actually, I could check that too. I might check that one on the way out. I just want to check the ruins. If it's not hit, then maybe I go around the apartments. And if it is hit, we cut through the middle more and come through here. There isn't even one there.
Let's go to that location. Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
Wait, did I bring a hatch key? Oh, I have a hatch key, bro. You can use a freaking hatch key on this mode. It's so OP. No, no. Don't worry. I'm not even worried about it.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
I forgot. Hatch key OP. You did the math? It had 269 shots to break the Renegade before? How do you know that? Just out of curiosity, did you like go back and look at old footage or something? I'm assuming the 269 is just like base. Dude, where the frick are the caches? Oh, it says level 1? Oh, okay. It's math? No. Okay, never mind. There hasn't been a single cache. I guarantee this one over here is hit. Definitely a lot of good stuff in the patch notes for sure. We are way bigger than we were expecting. There isn't a single cache? High apartment side. Dude, if I spawned over here, I would be so frustrated. I'd be like, they nerfed the caches, dude. Hop over to Reddit. That one. Oh, no, I didn't. For some reason, I thought it looked like it wasn't hit. Goated patch? I don't know about that. Let's not get carried away.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
I might just go loot the apartments. Kettle 1. A lot of them are. It depends on the map. There's definitely a few in here. But it's too late now to go for those. That's looted. I'm just gonna check here really quick. Okay. They looted the freaking car, bro! Looting the cars on Hurricane is pretty insane comms. All right, I mean, sheesh, bro. Not bad, not bad. Okay, Renegade will keep. I'll keep these two. Just gonna sell. I think we go back. Are you guys for sure that the new blueprints in the Hurricane caches? Or nah? Oh, someone did earlier. Ask Austin. Austin! No, Austin wouldn't even tell me. Austin sat back at her desk and watched me loot like 5,000 Raider bags trying to find the Kanto the day that it launched and didn't say anything. So she ain't gonna tell us. She ain't gonna give us any hints, guys. She's bound. I literally looted the wrong objects for like 8 hours, bro. Oh, sorry, not the Raider cache. Or yeah, the Raider bags, and I also was looting the bags in close scrutiny. Oh, I'm sure she was giggling. Yeah. Oh, Fix, don't forget to eat your yogurt, brother. Thanks, Billy. You think I got one guide? Okay. So you're saying don't worry about it? Go somewhere else? I mean, I'm down to go back to warehouse. Dude, that was super lucrative though. They are in Hurricane? Okay. Let's do it. One more. Does the yogurt have cheese? That's nasty. Someone said they got it out of a security breach. The new launcher. But I don't know if it was the blueprint or if it was the actual launcher. Yeah, but Giggles, where are you getting the fact
so loud we can hear it down here.
that 269 was the max previously?
Good luck with that.
The 269 was the number of shots before breaking a Renegade 1 prior to the original durability change. This is the most important statistic that you're just like saying is true without actually knowing. You'd have to physically go back to a VOD and watch someone and look at a Renegade 1 and fire like 5 shots and then see what the durability changes or whatever. Or have that data. Because that is the most important. We don't know how many shots it took for a Renegade 1 to break. You have to have that information if you're going to actually do the math correctly. You could be right, but it would just be like with like completely random if you were. I'm kind of late spawn, so I'm not even gonna try for caches too hard. Yo, Unforgiven, 49 months, dude.
Good morning, Fix and fam.
Thank you so much, man. They edited the patch notes. It now says the stash base resets if you depart on an expedition. Okay, so you just keep the 12 and you only do it one time if you don't do the expedition. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, I'm eating my yogurt. I keep feeling like I'm hearing them. Oh, I am hearing it. It's already hit. Oh, let's see here. I mean, every cache is going to be hit. Should I just reset? Probably. Yeah, what up, bro? There are 50-50 lobbies? Oh yeah, for sure. Hundo percento. So that guy might shoot you? Bro. Every player might shoot you, no matter what lobby you're in. The sooner y'all figure that out, the less aggravated you're gonna get when you get shot. You can get shot in any lobby, guys. Yep. Are you... I think we reset this. Someone behind me. Flanking might be your new favorite augment. Dude, if I'm running an anvil, I might be with you on that. However, I don't think there's really any replacing Survivor. I mean, it's always going to be the best, but you could just mess around with another one. All right, so we go again super quick. Oh, you know what I need, bro? Stims. Oh, hey, excuse me. Hey. Stop. Okay. I was gonna do something. Oh, yeah.
You made it.
You made it.
Straight from Lance's clinic, patent pending. You know, I read somewhere humans blink 20 times a minute. I've been practicing, but I realized I don't have eyelids.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you have to wait for the full 200? I thought that you could.
We'll make it worth it.
Oh, in matchmaking. I thought you could. You actually have to get the full 200,000 worth in your stash before you can move it over? That's a little weird. That is a little weird. Is that true, or are you wrong? Wait, I ran past it.
Let's move to that location.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Great start. Wait, did I spawn in it? There's no more hurricane after this, dude. Unless it's the only place to find the blueprint, in which case we're gonna have to. Unfortunately.
Go to that location.
Darn it. Someone shot. I heard it.
Let's move to that location.
I'm always into the win, by the way. It's a great conspiracy. Do I think the game is in a good state? I think it's in a great state, yeah. Absolutely. To me, it's the best casual extraction shooter and the best solo extraction shooter by far. And it's not even close. Now, it's definitely not perfect, but it is the best at those two things, no doubt. Turbo Zombie with a 75 streak. It made no noise. No endgame is a great state. Well, the extraction shooter hasn't really historically had an endgame. It's all about the gameplay loop, which this game does incredibly well. You know what I might do? Go this one.
Let's move to that location.
You got a rascal in the key locker? I'm talking about the blueprint now, not the actual gun. So, like, for example, Escape from Tarkov never had an endgame either for literally 8 straight years. But it's still an incredible extraction shooter, and it absolutely was during that time as well, despite not having an endgame. So, you know, they added an endgame, and it's sort of like, I don't want to say it's irrelevant. The most important thing with the extraction shooter is the actual gameplay loop. Yeah, what up, bro? Can you not hear me or something? Tarkov was okay. Okay, bro. It's one of the best games ever made. Straight up. I mean, I should check the high side hill. What if they didn't take him? But it had big ticket items you could search for worth a lot of money. So going from 100 million to 110 million is the end game that this game is missing. Nice. Read through some Facebook posts, and other people are claiming to find it even in random day raids. Okay. But in what objects? breach rooms. Okay. What's your next? Security breach? Breach room is not really an object. See, the object's extremely important. Got one. So you don't need to spend 1 million for a Tempest blueprint, guys. Whoever was saying that earlier, trying to say like getting 1 million is easier for a casual player, like it's just not. I'm not trying to find the new gun, I'm trying to find the blueprint. Riley, no bork please. Tempest blueprint is, I don't want to say relatively common, but like you can find it, you know, pretty quickly if you just farm hurricane caches for a little while. I mean, you could have bad luck, but it's not like it was before. So like $1 million price point on the old Tempest, where you could only find it in nighttime raids. That was the rarest blueprint in the game. So like, what the frick? Why is that up here? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm trying to think, in my entire time playing this game, have I ever seen a leaper over here ever? What is going on? Did it jump in the air and then the wind took it from... That's the only explanation. It jumped in the air from a hydro from like right here and the wind carried it all the way over here. Yeah, like old Tempest or like Survivor or something, like I could see the $1 million price point, but like a million for the Tempest is insane. But I mean, by the end of the wipe, you end up getting all this extra money, but... Oh, I was gonna go up. This one's often skipped for whatever reason. Probably because it's on the edge. There's definitely a bad guy nearby, but I don't know how old that body is. Imagine the guy that I like said hello to actually was the one that took that guy out. Oops. Oh, is that for me? I mean, I could check below, but surely it's looted, right? I guess you never know. Look, if there's a freaking bot that's on fire down here, surely someone came down here and shot everything. Oh my god, okay. I will double back to that other one then. Or at least see. I don't like it. Go, 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 go! That guy must have hit the mother load and ran or something. Ted, thank you for the 31 months, dude. Thank you, bro.
31 months already. Group hug. JKLL.
Bro, there's no way he's gonna hit. Should I just leave? I'm gonna go do... Alright, I'm gonna get a little greedy. I'm gonna go check. While there was a lot of PvP, multiple people have died trying to do the caches. I'm gonna check over here. If this isn't hit, oh my god. Alright, maybe we do go all the way around to water towers. I think I will. Just makes too much sense. This is the new skin today that came out today. Pretty friggin' sweet. Hold on. It's hard to see, but it's on the thumbnail. You were up until 3 a.m. playing last night and now you regret it? Damn, bro. That is pretty late to be up. This is a really good cash run. Is that a shot? Oh god. I mean, I could check Formica. What was the blue point count before the update? I'm not sure, but 2 have been added. Extended barrel 2 and the new launcher. Dude, this invisible wall that was added is so annoying. How does that even happen? We'll get that mechanical component. Let's grab it. I feel like Formica's... Ooh. I mean, hospital key is not the best, but... it's okay. Formica gets visited a lot, I feel like. Because there's so many Raider bag potentials. And there's like there's a guaranteed blue grenade, basically. Which also means that there's a high likelihood of a wolf pack. Alright, or I'm not going to get my blue grenade this time, but it's pretty high. Annex is not final. Swamp. But we're taking Hatch out, obviously. I'm not hearing it here.
Go to that location.
Damn. Oh, there's one here. Alright, so I think I might check these bags, then go down and we'll do just a quick little look on this side and then call it. The durability changes are a buff. Yes. I'll be real, I'm kind of into heal. I'm kind of into our loot, right the way it is right now.
All raiders, we have ARC on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's a good idea. If you have trouble hearing caches, you could try turning night mode on. It might help. Everyone's headset is different though. So, like, you know, but it's certainly worth a try for sure. Inigo Montoya, thank you for the gifted. Oh my gosh. Ain't no way. I could just break the shield, but that's stupid, right? I guess I don't really need this many. What is this, 9K for one advanced electro? I'm good. If I wear the shield, it'll instantly break. I mean, I could go back for it. It's not a big deal. I could like go into this little room and then put the shield on and whatever, but it's not that big a deal. Get me out of here.
Last warning. 2 minutes left.
Let's freaking go, dude. That was a crazy run. There was probably a lot of PvP in that run. That's why we made out like a bandit. You have 2 million, guys. Come on, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. You turn night mode off because it's better for you for hearing directional noises. Yeah, I have it off too. But there was a time when I had it on. And I'm into it. Like I think it just depends on like it greatly depends on your headphones. Your headphones natural EQ and any other EQ that you might utilize. Okay. Not bad, dude. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yo, thanks for another gifted, Inigo. Oh. I just did standing desk for 3 hours. I gotta sit for a second, yo. Okay. No more hurricane for a minute, guys. My brain, I can't. Let's see what we got here. No, no. I might go back to Spaceport and try and hit this warehouse key, dude. Straight up.
You're in the right place.
Let's do it. Trio time. I like to do this solo squad fill kind of near the end of the stream, but yeah, I kind of really like ending the stream with that. It's fun. Are there new quest missions? No, I don't think so. What 5 items am I taking with me on the next expedition? I'm not taking anything. I'm going to take 5 volcanic rock. However, if you're asking me what the 5 most valuable things in the game are, it would probably be all blueprints. I'd probably do number 1 survivor. Number 2, I would do Wolfpack. I'd probably do Deadline. I'd start with those. I don't. That's a good question. I don't know what the other 2 would be. I'd say those are probably the top 3 blueprints in the game, right? I'm on the opposite side of the map. It's alright, we can maybe work our way over there. It's all good. Silencer? No, silencer is kind of worthless. Probably comp 3. For sure. And maybe muzzle break 3. Oh, someone already spawned here. I never use complex gun parts. I never craft legendary guns. To me, that's sort of worthless. Oh, medium gun parts. Sorry, thank you. Holy crap. Yes. Medium gun parts blueprint over muzzle break 3. Those are my top 5. Medium gun parts blueprint, comp 3, Wolfpack, Deadline, and Survivor. You don't need an anvil blueprint's completely worthless if you play a lot. I've never crafted an anvil blueprint, or I've never crafted an anvil in my entire life. And I always have like 100 of them. I'm constantly destroying them. They're so common. There's no point in bringing a blueprint over for something that's that common. In my opinion. We found 5 each since the reset. It's not very high, but yeah, I'm not saying that everything you can find. But there's no point in bringing anything other than blueprints over. So you want to bring the 5 most powerful blueprints. TBH. Yeah, there's just no, the anvil blueprint's worthless in my opinion. I mean, you could put the Tempest on there, but it's pretty easy to get. Easier than comp 3, easier than Wolfpack, and easier than Deadline, and easier than Medium. He's stressing.
Raider, there.
Yeah, you could do snap hook, yeah. Snap hook blueprint's pretty common in EMS, although for whatever reason, I haven't really played a ton of EMS since the reset, but that one's pretty common. Yeah, whatever. Oh, frick. Did this guy seriously just shoot at me after that? You are an absolute moron. I literally said hi to you 2 seconds ago and I could have shot you. You're so freaking stupid. What is wrong with you? There is no way that this idiot turns around and shoots me like that. My God. What the frick was that? You know what it probably was? Probably a coward. Straight up. Like, there's no way he didn't see me, and there's no way he didn't hear me. I'm literally right next to him. Like, this guy 100% knew I was there. I think he just was like, I'm gonna go just be a zombie and just shoot at anybody, because I'm not risking anything. Dude, what the frick, bro? There's no way. That guy's not real. That was ridiculous. You were thinking about Anvil blueprint for just starting out? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you, bro. The only guns that I really ever craft is just the Tempest. Like, I don't craft anything else.
Raider, there.
The Hull Cracker blueprint? Oh, this is funny. Yeah, that's an interesting take. But like, I mean, if you couldn't buy one every single day, I would say that's a decent take. But I think just like, since you can buy one literally every single day, regardless of what level you are, does it really make sense to bring that over? No, right? Like, I've never crafted a Hull Cracker either. Completely makes no sense. As it stands today, barring bug fixes and balances, this is exactly how the game's gonna look until October. Maybe either that, or these types of updates are going to continue to happen, and the quote-unquote major updates are not going to, because they literally, this update is posted as a patch, not a major update. So they're not even classifying what was done today as a major update, i.e. the things that they are no longer doing monthly. I think I just saw somebody up there. I think there's someone in the room. It looks like a green dot up there. I definitely think there's someone up there. Yeah. Yeah, I saw mine, yeah. Flanking his ass, 60 kilograms. Well, now it's medium shield. I mean, I think because the anvil is like one of the strongest guns in the entire game, the flanking will have some interesting value for people. But nothing's gonna beat Survivor. Unless Survivor changes, right? Dude, after you loot Hurricane, you're just like, this sucks. This loot's terrible. God. I mean, Survivor's just the best. And until it gets nerfed or changed or like adjusted in some way, it's always gonna be. Like, I don't think there's like meaningful changes that you can realistically do to all the other ones to make them good, as good as Survivor. Because the Survivor is just that much better than everything else. Yeah, I mean, you could nerf Survivor, yeah. You could. But I don't know if they do. I mean, maybe they do, but I don't know. The amount of drama that would cause. Holy crap, dude. Can you imagine? Is this guy like running the hatch? Yeah, he is. Thoughts on changing the down mechanics to Survivor mechanics? So what are you gonna do? Just completely remove Survivor from the game and turn it into a skill tree reward? I don't know.
orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
It could be a good capstone talent, but the precedence has already been set. If you move it to, I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I think if I aggro this thing, it's just going to daisy chain all these other bots, and I'm just not going to be able to. It's going to be a pain.
The launch pad.
Wait, where did it go? Is it like perfectly behind this tree, or am I tripping? Oh. Wait, he zoomed up way faster. That was interesting. Bro, what? I mean, I know I got hit there, but like, is the Rocketeer just super nerfed right now? What the frick was this is going on here? Like, it seems like the rocket's slower. Maybe I'm tripping. Something else does feel different. Does it not feel like the frickin' rocket itself is moving at a different speed? Or am I tripping out? Yeah, but they never said they changed. The only change that they said that they made to Rocky was that the double and triple shot rockets are actually. Oh god, that was actually insane. That the double and triple shot rockets are going to be not like perfect aimbot like they were before. The rockets felt slower there. Maybe I'm tripping, or I feel like I'm not. Maybe I am. The actual speed of the rockets felt slower there. Is a guy going for it right now? This guy might shoot me if I run up there. This guy's handle out. Fake bush.
5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
I'm friendly, bro. It's all good, man. I'm just trying to leave.
Me too, buddy.
Alright, thank you, bro. Good luck, man. That's interesting. An unstated nerf to the Rocketeer. Very interesting. Oh, there's a damaged Rocketeers. Wait, I take out a full Rocketeer and it's not even a 1-star? Holy, what the frick? How many Rocketeers you gotta kill to get a 3-star? What the crap? Wait, is that crazy or am I tripping? Huh. They stated the Rocketeer nerf in the patch notes. Not that nerf, they didn't. Yeah, they stated a nerf. They never said anything about the frickin' projectile being slower. Bro, everyone is hitting my key, bro.
Back again? Good. Hey, no loitering.
Okay. I mean, I guess I'm going again, right? Yo, look at all these night raids. What the frick? Night. Night. Oh, I don't need 5 of these. There we go. I mean, it looks like you have to kill Rocky 4 times in a round for a 3-star, yeah. Yep. That's pretty high, actually. That's, normally their 3-stars are, like, not as serious as that. Like, when it was, like, damaged bastions or whatever, like, it was, like, 2. Or 1. It was, like, 1.5 bastions to get a 3-star, you know, previously. Doctor
It's about time
Sloppy?
somebody said
Yo, thank you, bro. Turkey would have loved that one. I wish Turkey was here for that one. Bro, can I get a freaking game where I'm not spawning on the other side of the freaking map? And it's like not 17 minutes? Damn it. There's no way it's not going to be hit. Yeah, sprinkler is dope. Knight Rider.
Yeah, what he said.
Thank you for the 33 months, man. Did they change spawning in? No. We're just getting a little unlucky. When you're in PvP lobbies or 50-50 lobbies, the whole like spawn in with a loadout and get a 29-minute raid thing doesn't apply to you in the same way as it does if you're in friendly lobbies. because people die a lot more in 50-50 lobbies and even more so in PvP lobbies, and so it's constantly backfilling. So the chances of you getting that fresh start are lower.
W.
Yo, B Pizzle with a 22 months. Thank you, man. What's the worst map? There are no bad maps in this game, in my opinion. However, I would say my least favorite is Spaceport. Oh, and Basil's Bucks. Thank you so much, Knight Raider. Snake Bite, thank you for the gifted, man. Hey, I appreciate all the gifted today, guys. Thank you very much. You guys always pop off on updates day, and you always pop off on Fridays. Hell yeah. Keeping the stream alive. Weedy with 18 months.
When there's something strange in Ark Raiders, who you gonna call? Billy Busters. LLLLLLLLLL. Thanks, Fix, for keeping us juiced.
No, wait, I just, for some reason, I went right into the Spy Hunter theme song.
Has anyone fixed their lawn sprinkler yet? TST.
Oof, Owen Ted. Feels bad, bro. What, dude, what the actual frick? That guy was 100% cheating, by the way. The guy that was back here. That guy, oh wait, it's invisible. Hold on. Let's see. Dude, Spy Hunter hit though. The music. Why are the music for like a lot of these older games just better? Although this game obviously has an insanely good soundtrack. I don't know, bro. I think that guy actually was shooting. That guy was walling. I was here. Okay, like this. And that dude was all the way back there, behind that rock,
Over there.
staring at me with an osprey. And I'm here. There's no... this wall does not disappear. I don't think, bro. I think that guy actually was walling. Straight up. Oh my god, it's not loaded. So you're saying there's a chance?
Hang on. It must be broken STSTSTSTST tatata TS.
I think only Ricky knows how to do the sprinkler, dude. Ricky got that value. I mean, I guess I should grab these. Got some blueprints. Nothing I'm interested in, though. Well, rip. Riventide's key. Riventide's keys are just bad, right? I feel like they are. Ted, thank you for the $1.99, dude.
I found my screwdriver. TSTSTSTSTSTSTS. Now I'm soggy.
The safe window is closing.
No,
10 minutes to get out of there.
I don't think so, bro.
10 minutes.
Theodore, I got you. My sprinkler goes like this.
Ain't no way, bro, says Theodore.
Comes back like.
Hotel 8208 is OP. Okay. Is that also white rarity? Every hotel room key has a 50% chance to spawn another key. Oh, interesting. Oh god, it's not looted. Wait, they did the breach room though. Oh wait, that's not a breach room. No, it is. What? Well, rip. Should I go above or no? Oh. Bitty. Academy. Oh god. That was juicing. Yeah, if someone died here, it's possible that they didn't actually loot up top. Oh, they did. There's another one.
I swear to God I fixed this.
Oh, you did fix it. Sort of. Okay, this is looted. Yo, hell yeah, bro. Thank you guys. Sprinkler gang unite.
We doing the sprinklers? STSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTS.
Owned and dominated. Oh my god, how did I miss this? my God, there's a Rocketeer right there.
He said it goes like this.
Lobby sauce chat. Is the drop rate better at night raids on Reventides? I mean, it depends on what you're at, what you're talking about, but yeah, generally speaking, yeah, night raids have just had better loot. Hondo. Hondo.
All raiders, we have ARC on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Only thing which you have been speaking about skins downside to you, no need to grind for them because you're a partner. You get all the skins
Work
when
got
they
me
got.
strung out today.
That's
It's
not
gonna
true.
be a long day, just as long as the world famous wine war.
Not true, Billy. I get basically a skin and a half every 2 months. Oh my God, there's so many of them. I don't like this. I'm gonna let them go. What if they're like have a horde mentality and they don't want me involved? What do I think about the powered descender? It's okay. Like a poor man's snap hook. Yo, Anger Fist, thank you for the 120, man.
Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
No one would ever look right here. Interesting lobby. Good lobby though. I can't believe there was 3 guys playing nice. Well, we actually got to hit the frickin' key, but no snap bug. Oh, I had the hatch key the whole time. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Okay. Oh my god, my stash is full. Why do I have 2 patrol car keys, guys? All right. Night raid buried. I might hit that. I might hit that. We might chill, guys. Patrol car is still bad? I mean, yeah. Pretty much. I'm keeping one just for the mission if for some reason. Dude, can we get this skin? Holy crap. Chat, remember when I was saying that I wanted like a freaking black hooded cloak? Like this could, like I can't see the full body on this, but this is kind of what I was talking about. This looks sick. Wait, you really can't just a la carte this? Yeah, you're right. You really have to have the 200k in your inventory. It's weird. Also, the patch notes say that you can use purple guns, and you can't. It is not true. It looks cool. This guy looks sick, man. It's a dope mask. Can you use purple guns for the Tempest blueprint? Yes. And blue. I swear it said that you could use guns for these in the patch notes. I might have misread it. Yo, Crazy, thanks for the 150, man. Does that mean only 5 items can be placed in the vault? Yeah, 5 individual squares. Now, I don't... That's a good question. Can you put a stack? So can I put 5 herbals, or is it only going to be 1? You could probably stack. It's probably a stack. I don't know. But you would never waste it on any of this crap. Do I stream on holidays? Yeah. No, you can't. Well, you can't add it until you unlock it. So I have to have one of these unlocked in order for it to be unlocked here. Surely, right? But I'm assuming once you do, you can just move it over whenever you want, I'm guessing. I might as well bring these 2 keys in, right? Each space is 200k. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty high number for PvP players. For PvE players, it'll be super easy. For PvP, it'll be a lot harder. That's a lot of money. So it's a mil for all 5, and then if you want to do the stash, it's like... What is it? Another... Wait, what's the... Another 200. But the stash stuff is done for right now. Either way, yeah, so it's 1.2 mil worth of ARC stuff. It's definitely a ton, yeah. I mean, I guess I could go try and go into hospital.
Earning the midnight oil raider? Just be careful. Plenty of loot to go around, but Ark is being extra watchful.
It's already aggro on somebody. I've heard no shots in here. Holy. Oh, you were almost the worst shot in the history of the world. Pretty bad. There was zero audio of that guy. That guy was so terrible. But I say that, it could just be the Ven. Dude, I was so close to getting away from that. God, he was so bad. Oh my lord. I actually had time to switch to a smoke and everything, which you would never expect that you would, being caught out in the open like that. There was zero audio of him getting to that spot. None. Yeah, nothing we could do. There was absolutely none. No audio at all. I was just complimenting the audio as well.
You look ready for an upgrade.
Here we go again. All the cash I earn, I save up to buy myself a rocket-powered skateboard. Genuine top-quality land-certified merchandise.
Bro, he was so bad. He was bad and the Ven's bad. That's why it looks so terrible for him. That's why he looked like the worst player in the world. Not only because his aim was not great, but he's also, the Venator is absolute garbage right now. It was a double combo right there. It's a really bad accuracy combined with a Ven equals. It literally looks like the worst player you've ever seen in your life. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why we don't hear that. It's not like I'm that far away from hearing the guy mantle all those things that I just mantled. He was right behind me. Level 4 event is nice. I could not disagree more. It is god awful terrible. Alright, I'm gonna go. Do I just go to? I think I go to this one. Chat, why me, bro? What was that? My character got stuck on that. It's so dark. I'm gonna be so lit up for him. All right. Same skin that killed me before. Oh yeah. It's amazing to me that he didn't hear me breaching below. Big mistake from Billy there. What? Another guy? Alright, he ran away. It's like that, the footstep audio all there was so good. I have no idea how we didn't hear that guy. I'm gonna be real. Because that audio sounded really good. Ooh. What's up, bro?
Are you okay?
Am I okay? Yeah. What kind of question is that, bro? Damn apocalypse, dude. There's no way our boost does not hit, right, guys? I do have the keys too, by the way. Destroyed.
Nice.
This guy was mean to me. Why are you shooting me, bro?
He started it.
He's lying. You lying bastard.
Trying to kill me.
Dude, this is like porn acting, bro, from you. You gotta work on this. Okay, that's bad. Okay, calm down, bro. Yes, that part you got right.
I'm suffering like a bitch. Help.
Did he actually defib this nerd?
Raider, over there.
Oh my god, he crossed in the open after I shot him. There's no way. Oh, he has to be down there. He actually was rezzed by that guy, which is so cringe. The guy fell for the porn acting, dude. Sheesh, bro. That's crazy. Guy got crapped on too. He's down. He has to be down the stairs.
Raider, there.
Oh, I don't even know anymore, bro. That's probably them. I'm gonna go check the keys. Yeah, what up, man?
Did you already loot this bad boy?
Someone else did, not me. There are two guys that are hostile to the south, just letting you know.
Fuck that. Appreciate the heads up.
Yep. Nice tracking. Thank you, bro. Dude, are we going to talk about the desync from yesterday, the last raid of the day? I don't get desync very often in this game. Dude, that was so bad. I was so mad. It was so bad. Oh my god. And the worst part is there was like so much good loot on the line. I was very disappointed. He's definitely going to kill the guy who picked... Well, you never say... You don't know about definitely, but... He might have some loyalty to that guy, but... Obviously that guy is a lying bastard. But what else is he going to do in that scenario? The only way for him to survive is to lie. What is he going to do? Tell the truth? I haven't used the new extended barrel, but I like that they added the two. Am I gonna collect the TVs? I can't do anything with the new vendor because I paid money for skins in the store, so I'm being penalized. Not only did I lose the money on something I could have got for free, but I also can't actually participate in the content that's being added. And not only this time around, but every time around, because I've bought every skin in the store. So now, every single week, there's nothing for me to do with the new trader, really, not really anymore. Unfortunately. I guess, you know, other than work on the 1.2 million for the 12 stash spaces. But like as far as the weekly rotating stuff, which was something that was... Was that a spider? Yeah, it's unfortunate. Super bummed about it, because like I was hoping that those weeklies were going to be something that I was going to be excited about, like looking forward to every week between now and October. And it's not only there's just, I mean, I literally can't even participate because I bought skins. Stash is good. Yeah, no, I'm good with like the top row stuff. I'm good with the 12 stash. I'm good with the 5 expedition stuff. Even though I'm not going to use the expedition stuff, I'm still good with it. I think it's good in a good spot. God, that's loud. It's so good. That guy needs a raise. Whoever did the audio on the entry for that, raise. What up, dude?
Hey, what up?
How much? I thought we were going to get a new trader, not a new quest giver. I don't really know. No, we knew that it was going to be like weekly sort of scavenge requests, or however you want to word it. We knew it was going to be what it is. To be fair, you would still buy them no matter what. Anyway, that is absolutely not true. I have bought every single skin in the game since its launch, and this is the first time that I've ever questioned on whether or not I'm going to ever buy another one again. Because why would I?
I see it like buying a game and it one day being available on Game Pass for free. I could have eventually played for free. I paid for access now.
I see it like buying a game and one day being available on Game Pass for free. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like an in-game skin versus the game as in its entirety is two different things, but you know, I understand what you're saying. Ooh. I don't really need this much ammo. Barricade and augment slot. Oh, good idea. Thank you. You don't know what's going to be part of the deliverables. You don't know. By the way, they have sort of done this before with like backpack variants and stuff that like that were like event rewards that were duplicates, or maybe it wasn't on an event or like a project reward or something where you ended up getting it for free as well. There may not be skins every week. Okay. All of that is sort of irrelevant, right? The fact remains that there's skins now. And anyone that bought the skin that they can now get for free completely, that bought the skin in the past, is going to be disappointed. Not just me. And not only are they going to be disappointed, but they are going to question whether or not they should ever buy a skin again, just like I am. Because, like, what's the point? Ooh. Yeah, I buy skins to support the game, and I've bought every single skin with that in mind. But it's not just about the money. Even though knowing that you just spent money on something that you were able to get for free later on, it's about not being able to participate in the content. That's just as infuriating, like... Like, I can't participate in the weekly stuff that has the, quote, you know, the exciting rewards or whatever. So that sucks. I'm all about the content, and I literally can't. Do it. 100% it'll hurt their sales a bit. I don't know. Who knows?
An Arc Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat.
Guys, it's not just we're not talking about just me. Like, I'm literally speaking for anyone that has purchased the Mirage skin. That's a nice pull right there, by the way. Yeah, the trader's active, yeah. It goes for anybody. It really has nothing to do with me. Where's it at in game? Yeah. In the traders menu. Yeah, it ain't out of game, bro. Where's the exfil? Okay, it's over here. This thing is so loud. Do I also get mad when something goes on sale? No. Something being a couple dollars off is different than it being completely free. Anything, bro, this thing's so loud. I think that was a bot right into it. Could be a rat. Thoughts on putting survival on the skill tree and putting security breach on an augment? That sounds like you doing two things to fix one thing instead of just fixing one thing.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Refund on something you got 6 months ago is asking a lot. Yeah, that's fair. It still doesn't stop the fact that I can't participate in the weekly things. The whole point of the trader, or one of the two main objectives of the trader, is to offer weekly content for players that play a lot. As an end game concept, as they have stated, and I can't participate in it because I spent money in the store. Yeah, can you imagine if you bought Mirage last week? Oh my god, I would be actually pissed. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Imagine if you bought Mirage yesterday. I would be so mad. Absolutely, dude. Oh, I would be absolutely livid. Good little raid right there. I didn't get to use the other key, but we could go down. Let's see. How many freaking anvils do I need? How many do I have? I already have 2 rows. I don't need more than that. Bro, I didn't even think about that. It's so funny. Oh my god, I would be opening a ticket. I'm not one to like open customer support tickets, but I would definitely open a support ticket if that happened. 1000%. All right, let's see here. Do I really need this? No. Is there an actual mission that requires this Dockmaster's detector? Stop spending money. I mean, I'm highly considering it. But I don't know. I don't know if I will or not. I mean, the devs give me, I think, 2,000 coin every 2 months. I don't know. I've spent at least $400 on Raider tokens since the game came out. I'm pretty sure. So... Let's see. I think we do one more, right? Grab a smoke. Smoke granada. Save stuff you don't know what you're gonna need next week? I mean... For what?
We remember your
The only thing that is of value to me is these two things, and I'm not even going to use this. I'm just doing it for completionist purposes. All right, run it back. That was a 50-50 lobby. That feels accurate. We're in the accurate lobbies. They could offer different color variations for people who bought the skin. That makes a lot more sense to me. Absolutely. Absolutely.
2, 3, and 4 charging catapults. Discharge in 5 seconds.
Because that you're creating a unique cosmetic. But I don't know if it's realistic to suggest that we would get unique cosmetics every single week. That's a lot to ask. Oh my god, we got the hospital spawn. Yo, Will Seth, thank you for the 37 months, dude.
Happy update day, Fix.
Hell yeah. It is a dope update, though. I know that, well, you guys keep bringing it up. But I'm happy with the update. I am super disappointed with that one thing, but that's not everything. There's a lot in the update, a lot of good stuff. Yeah, it's a good update. Can you imagine if we get more of these between now and October, and that they don't consider this like a major update? That would be even more incredible if we're still going to be getting updates like this between now and October. It's massive. I think this guy's going to hit the key. Yeah, what up, dude? Are you doing the key or no? Okay. I don't know if I necessarily trust this guy. I probably shouldn't have asked that, because now he's just gonna rat me out the freaking key. Oh my god! How many shots was that? 5? Wait, that was 5 rocket shots, I swear to you. I'm not trolling. I heard it. Did anyone else hear 5 rockets launches there? What the frick? Is the update good or bad? I think it's good in a lot of ways, and not my favorite in other ways. I think this other guy made it in, and he's below me now. Yeah, it's not like a triple and then a double right after. What's up, dude? Gotta say hi back, bro. Or emote or something.
Bro, I was the same guy that was downstairs, brother.
Okay, well, I didn't understand. I already did it, bro. It's okay.
Yeah, a lot of people in this game are really suspect of people with no mics.
Well, I mean, just because the emotes exist, I feel like an emote. I don't know. It's just, you know, if people don't talk back, I know what kind of lobbies I'm in. You know what I mean? If I was in PvE lobbies, I wouldn't have done that. Is that the same guy though? No. I don't think that's the same guy, right? It was? Oh, okay, sorry. Well then why does he talk back, bro? He talks back the first time, but not the next time? Don't put that on me, bro. Bro, there's no way. Did he lie about the key, or is there a third guy in there? Biscuit. You use safe words? I mean, a safe word's not going to do anything there. Because the guy won't use his mic. And then he gets mad at me for shooting because he doesn't communicate. What? This thing's invincible. To be fair, sometimes the mic doesn't work. Well, not in this case, right? We know his mic works. He literally spoke already. I don't care if he's holster or not, dude. If I say hi and you don't respond and you start sprinting towards me in a PvE or a PvP lobby or even a 50-50 lobby as we're in now, I don't really give a crap, dude. And if somehow I shot you incorrectly, then you know what? I have a defib. So it's all good. Do you know if we need a duplicate blueprint? Oh, I'm sure for the yeah, of course. If you don't have the blueprint, then you don't have the item. Learning something consumes it. Yeah, we talked about that last week as well when we first heard about the update. To be fair, he killed himself. That's like saying that, you know, the lead killed him and not the player, or not the gun, or the person, or whatever. I didn't shoot him. The gun did. Ooh. That was our little friend, though. They're defo fighting over there. I saw his. Wait, I think. Oh wait, no, that was a different guy's name. Pop up. Sounds like a bobcat. It's definitely getting weird over there. I'm looting, guys. Can't blame people for being paranoid. I mean, that was a no-brainer shoot. I don't care if it's guns holster or not. No emo, no reply. How the hell should I know you're the same guy? Yeah, strobing the flashlight would have been fine there, but the guy has a mic. He already used it. Like, let's go. Go ahead and use that puppy again. Yeah, I think strobing the flashlight would have helped for sure, but... What blueprints should you bring over with the expedition vault? Survivor, Wolfpack, Deadline, Compensator 3, and Medium Gun Parts Blueprint. I'm stuck. Whoa. I was pressing forward there and my character rolled to the right. There's some decent lockers already. What other lockers am I missing here? There's a dead guy on the floor there. 2! Damn, if I was in position, bro, we would destroy it right here. So I got these lockers in here. What else is there? Oh, library, of course, dude. What the frick? Yeah, library. I did JKV. I did. Oh, I didn't do hospital. Oops. That was in Exfil. Torrente in Exfil. Danger Billy. Get him. Whoa! Yo, it's like a straight line instead of an arc. What the frick is that? Interesting. It's definitely, I think it is 50-50. It's just... I mean, I guess it could be PvP since it's night, but it's close. We're teetering. We be teetering, boo. Yeah, I forgot about the red lockers on frickin'... But there's no... Oh, the lockers over by Red Tower as well. There's only 2, but... This is going to be a last minute exfil, I freaking know it. Oh yeah, lockers in the shops around the perimeter. I did spawn here. I spawned next to 2 of them. True. Yep. There's no lockers in Town Hall, right? Because that guy opened it. It's all drawers, I'm pretty sure. Hello? Why is that not... Can you not do this jump anymore? Huh. Okay. Never mind. There are lockers... Oh yeah, there's 2 lockers in Town Hall, right. I'll hit that late. I'll hit that at the end. Dude, you used to be able to make this jump. Like... Huh. I don't know. Slight buff on photo cloak? Bro, it lasts twice as long. How's that a slight buff? Damn, bro. Let's see. Yeah, this is the new skin, yeah. Awesome skin. Give Meredith's comment a pin of shame. Wow, I don't understand it. What is this about the wood, Meredith? The pin of shame. Can you imagine if we did that to the quote-unquote silliest comments of the day? Could get crazy. please. Thank you. That's just mean at that point. We're not mean, guys. I just heard another flare outside, I'm pretty sure.
An Arc Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Sure. It wasn't Bill Goons. Damn. Billy. I do love his name is Billy though, guys. I'm just gonna do the lockers. We might as well do the trial. Maybe we'll get a freaking blueprint or something. I don't know if Bill Goon is a frickin'. I don't know if he actually is like a nomad like that. I should have taken these freaking seeds. Whatever. Buffing the durability was that? Dude, there's a lot of nice things about the update. I'm just sad about the one thing that I was most excited for. The stuff for me to do weekly between now and October. And not only is it not incredible, but I literally can't participate in most of it. Because I swiped my credit card. There's not another one up top, right? Yep, another flare. What's up, country? We're chilling, bro. What up? What up? What up? What up? I think we gotta hit the town hall ones. God, dude. The Torrente guy is still up. Bro, what are you doing? What is that? 3 guys died. Oops. Four dead. I'm gonna take this for when I go downstairs into if I don't. Oh my god, I thought that was for another player. How?
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Love the streams. Can you explain what you mean about you not being able to participate in new challenges? Work and lurkers unite.
I'm slow playing this super hard on purpose. Hello. Yeah, we do not want to fire, and we want this guy to just get out. We want to make no noise. Just let bro leave. He's likely the only other guy on the server right now. Wait, was he trolling chat or does he really want me to go over it again? What? Wow, there really was another one up. No. We need to not shoot our gun at all. No, I want to take this, please.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
Chat, is he holding out even longer? There's no way. We need this guy to leave. There's a world in which he didn't actually press the button. And that was just the 2-minute timer. god, there's so many bodies. Frick is that aggro? Damn, bruh. No, don't do it, Billy. Ah! Get it. Okay. Let's go. Is the solution for the outfits to just not do outfits? I mean, the best solution is to have unique cosmetics every single week. That's not going to happen. But that would be the best solution. Option 2 is that you let players that have already unlocked the skin still do the challenge, and they get some of the coin back of the thing that they already bought. Or option 3 is that
we're not receiving any.
They get a unique,
I see.
like, color variant.
Let us speak.
But that only works for the actually full outfit, not for this or this. But
Reader?
yeah. I don't know, it's a pickle for sure. I mean, they talked about cosmetics in the original post. They do use the word unique, by the way. I went and looked. However, where is it? They use the word unique, but it's like I thought we were getting unique cosmetics when I first read the post. Where is it? I'll just read it to you. Starting next week, a new trader. The new trader unlocks at level 25 and he offers unique rewards, rare items, and cosmetics in exchange for your high value items. That's the wording. I don't know. I just like... I guess I thought when I saw the word unique at the start that it was applying to all 3 of the comma items, but I guess not. There'll be exclusive cosmetics per the new dev diary. What? There's a new dev diary, bro? What do you mean? Where do you see that? $60 grand. Damn. That was juicy. Good raid. Dude, I'm so full. Let's see. There's a new YouTube short. Is it what? Okay. Is it awesome? I'd be mad if I paid for something just to find out you can get it free with a little bit of grind. Yeah, same. That's the problem. That there's two major problems. There's that, And then there's the sheer fact that you can't even participate in the weekly thing because you already have all the stuff. So if you buy a lot of skins, you're basically being penalized. But yeah. So like this is a late game concept. And if you play a lot and you buy spot skins, then you can't really participate too much in this. I mean, yeah, you can see what the blueprint is every week or whatever these items be. But I feel like the premium reward for the weekly offers is the cosmetic. What's the best way to get a fresh map? Go into PvE lobbies and use a loadout, not a free kit. Okay. I don't know how much Raider token it is. Does anyone figure that out yet? What's the number on this?
Your return.
Surely someone's done it by now. Does anyone know what the total value of Raider tokens that you get for doing this? $50? Oh, you're saying it's like 50. Okay, I need an actual number. Surely someone's done it. 20? There's no way it's 25, dude. That's way too low. Is it really? Oh no. Okay. Let's see here. Reddit says 25. Okay. All right. Well, there it is. Bro, I can't believe our inventory is full already. Actually, hold on, let me... do that. I super don't care about pharaohs. Okay, opened up 3 slots. What do we have on the menu here? Night Raid Bluegate. I got Blue Cellar. Yeah, why not? Everything's too expensive. I mean, considering that it does update weekly, That is a lot, right? So that means that every week you're spending $1 million for a potential blueprint. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know. It does seem like a lot at first, but I don't. Is it really though? I think the more difficult part is the fact that you can't contribute items to it individually over time. You have to have the $1 million ready to go from your stash, which means that you're literally stash hindered, right? Well, on this one, you can use guns, too. But, like, not being able to contribute... like, I can't just, like, do one and then insert like you can with the... expedition. You have to actually have the 1 million in your stash in totality. You have to have the $1 million all here, which means that you're... you know, sacrificing a huge amount of space just for that. Let me do some gun upgrades here, because, like, I think that'll be a good way to, like, make some space. Alright, we'll start at the top here. What do we got? I'll do one repair on this. One repair on this. And that's pretty... That's all she wrote. Let me see. Okay, there goes all the light gun parts. Yeah, they did buff the patina again. I think that was a good decision. I do. We might as well upgrade that and that. Let me upgrade these anvils. Patina is your favorite rifle? Oh my god, it's literally the worst rifle in the game. Actually, that's not true. That's not fair. The Rattler's worse. I do think the Arpeggio is better than the Patina, though. And obviously the Tempest is. We could test it out with the increased fire rate. Seems to me that crafting gold tier and selling those to the trader is the best and cheapest option. You can't craft arc materials though. And you can only use arc materials. The only thing where you can use something other than that is the Tempest blueprint. These you have to be arc materials only, which you cannot do that strategy with. I mean, yeah, you could craft. So you think crafting an Aphelion, for example, is better than just bringing, like, launching out a Matriarch core? It might be. It might be. Well, one thing's for sure, we got some space back. Which I'm digging it. I'm digging it.
Out of ammo again?
That was my old strategy. Level up the guns. And then it was like, let's just build 47 Tempests. It was actually 87.
Don't even
I
think
don't know
of
why I
trying
lied there.
anything. This door is bulletproof and I'm armed.
What are those comms? Okay, let me do this. The Aphelion is worth the same as 3 reactors. Really? Okay, that is interesting. Okay. And what are the other requirements for it? I guess the magnetic accelerators and the exodus modules. Oh wait, and complex gun parts? I forget what the actual craft is for it. I don't even have it. Oh. Danger. There is one right there. Which one's better? Did I turn everything off? No, I have the gloves on. And I have the mask on. I don't think this mask is glowing, is it? Oh my god, it is. Oh.
Over there. There.
It's probably just a quitter.
Over there. There.
Because that is a spawn, right? Yeah, the new skin's dope. W. Oh wait, was it a freaking? Wait, was it a? Oh, I thought it was a flare. Sorry. I'm just gonna do it. I think the other one's probably better. Double smoke. I don't want to hit this freaking robot. What? That red is my raider tool. It actually looks pretty sick. I didn't even look at the trials this week. Is there anything interesting? Leapers, Rocketeers, Pops. Medical Research Wing. I think there might be 2 alive still over there. I mean, it's completely nonsensical for me to go over there. It's just completely swarmed with bots. Yeah, no, the Raider tool looks dope. I think it's the only one that glows. I'll tell you what, man. The last couple skins that they've done have been sick. Which makes it even harder for me not to buy them. Knowing that they could just be free next week. God bless these spiders. What? I don't even see it. Oh. Should I just melee it, you think? Why don't you push that audio, boys? Never mind. Well, now they know. Yo, my freaking anvil is long. It's not exactly built for close quarters. This hallway is kind of hot, though. Yo, what's up, Dan? Oh, that's great, bro. do I feel like I keep hearing someone over here? Oh, is it my dogs? What the frick? No, I hear something. I'm not really built for that fight. I'm pretty sure that guy had a freaking volcano. That's what it sounded like. Wait, he clicked that? The computer? There's no way. There's no way. Go away. I couldn't even really see that guy. I think I only hit him twice, so. I did not hear that guy actually destroy that pop. Okay, now he did. He ran backwards? What? How is he not aggroing the freaking shredder? Is he actually below? I thought he was above. I can't see anything. Bro, where did that even come from? How? Big sus. Oh, someone came in here. I think there's a ladder on this side, right? I can hear someone running. I think he's inside the warehouse. Dude, how do I hear that guy all the way in the warehouse and I couldn't hear that guy mantle right next to me earlier? Wait, he hasn't even called it in. I got a bad feeling I'm gonna get magnetized super freaking hard right now, and it's gonna ruin everything. Or not. So wait, bro's just inside the thing. Has to be. He could be ratting.
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
God, please go away. Oh, this is actually bad. Somehow that vaporizer's not on me, I don't know how. I saved your life, dude. Why are you sassing me? I did throw a molly at him right after though. For good measure. Bro has no idea how lucky he just got. Zombo. Is he still behind that box? Wait, what? Is that for me? Bro. It just turned around, dude. I don't really have anything. I couldn't tell if that guy was still like, is he still back there? Like beyond the box? Like where, like I don't understand what happened. I couldn't see anything, man. Like nothing at all. I don't know. That was a weird raid. I did get the key checked though. I got a Torrente, guys. W. Look, it could have. I think he was still on the box up top. I don't know. It was really hard to see. The Wasp was in super bot mode. I don't know what that means. Oh, like it was just, dude. I mean, I guess that's pretty normal for the lore grenade. It doesn't really do anything. Did they add a new raider deck? No, no, no. Negative. Get some more ammo.
Don't stall. You'll thank me later. You paid for it. No.
No, she says. Oh, whoops. Okay.
What's up, chat? Don't forget to hydrate to tete to tete.
Hydrate, hydrate. Always be hydrating, bro. Always be hydrating. I've had 2 glasses of water today. They should have made the storage purchasable with space dollars. That would make it way too easy, probably. They want people to be doing this. They want people to this to be a thing, like a big deal thing for 8 weeks that you're working on. I wonder if Trials cosmetics are in the pool. Yeah, that's a good question. Probably not, but maybe. That would be a much better way to... That would piss me off way less. Because I didn't spend actual money on those. But then all the Trials people would be like, I worked so hard to get Potato 2. I got this skin. Now they just give it away. Well, bro, try paying $15 for a skin and then having it be free later on. Yeah, the color variance is definitely an idea for sure. Yeah, I bought the Mirage skin, yeah. I have every skin in the game. So that means that every week, if there's a cosmetic attached to this freaking trader, that I just gave away money that I could have, you know, could have just done the in-game for free. And not only that, but I can't actually participate in the weekly event itself because it's just a dead thing, a dead mechanic for me. Trials needs to change to damaging raiders and players. I disagree adamantly with that. I think all the competitive stuff in this game should have no PvP whatsoever. Because the moment you start giving PvP incentive, then it really messes with the balance of PvE and PvP, which basically this game has gotten perfect. And I don't want that to change at all. That's also why they reverted the change. They reverted the Raider debt or the Raider cred. Remember when their blue Raider cred? One of them was like damaged Raiders with medium ammo or whatever, or light ammo, and they removed that. And almost surely they removed that because of that philosophy. This is absolutely not a friendly lobby. When you spawn in 18 minutes in, it's like basically guaranteed to be a PvP lobby. People have died. It could be 50-50 though. There's definitely good audio right there. Boy.
Have a toonie.
Yo, thank you, Dale. No, it's not. Bro, we've done nothing but murk people all day. We are not in a PvE lobby. At best, we're in a 50-50 lobby. Lock in, bro. You don't just get thrown into a freaking friendly lobby after everything we've done today. At best, it's a 50-50 lobby. Which means we're shooting. Because it's trios. You do if you play friendlier? Bro, what are we talking about, dude? You're obviously not having a conversation with me. Sorry, my bad. I thought you were talking to me for a second. My bad.
is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Oh, they opened those. I'm in all solo PvE lobbies. The minute I squad up, I'm shot at. So there's a few factors there. One is, are you playing with people that you know, and what is their current ABMM? Because theirs matters. I also feel like there's a possibility that the host matters too. So like if you have two PvE players and one guy that's in PvP lobbies, and then the PvP guy hosts,
Don't shoot.
or vice versa.
Right on.
Hey there.
Yeah. So that does matter. And if you're solo squad filling like we're doing now, I mean, it's basically just going to be a 50-50 lobby every time, at least.
Go to that location.
Might run into people though. Watch out.
Bro has a mic. But like if all three of your boys, okay, so if all three of your boys are like confirmed 10 straight games, no player shot, there's a much higher likelihood that you'll actually be in a friendly trios lobby. They do exist. I've literally been in them multiple times. And that's exactly...
Whiteboard like triggered a while ago.
That's exactly what it took to get there. But it's still, everyone's on edge, right? Because the trio friendly lobby is so rare that people like don't really believe that they're in it, and so there's a lot of like people just get scared and shoot and stuff.
I don't hear anything. I hear the raider crash. Hold on, let me listen over here.
Can you choose what lobbies you go into now? Yes. If you don't shoot anyone for 10 straight games, you'll be in the lowest like friendly bracket possible. And if you just go full blast on every single person you see, you'll be in the highest PvP bracket possible. And if you're anything in between, then you're in between.
They're by extract.
Yeah, for sure.
Shoot. If they call it first, we can let them leave, or we can go fight. What do you guys want to do?
I'm flexible, bro. Whatever you want. I'll follow you.
I think they called it.
You're talking about water treatment?
Yeah, the extract right here. Or you have a hatch?
I do, yep.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever. I actually have a lot of nades. I have 2 fuses, 1 showstopper, 4 smokes, and 1 blaze. I mean, I can just use all that and just go in.
Whatever you want, bro.
Yeah, we can do that. I didn't come in with much.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
So how do you get into 50-50 lobbies? Don't shoot everybody. And don't do a ton of player damage. But honestly, if you like knock, let's say 3 to 5 players in a 10 game span, you'll be in 50-50 lobbies. If you knock 20, you'll probably be in PvP lobbies. Like it's just all about it's all about raider damage divided by the last 10 games. That's what it's all about.
Ended up riding it.
But it's not called in, so they must have left.
By that building.
Could be just chilling in there, or maybe in here.
The water facility.
What's this guy talking about?
You said let's not call it in, or let's.
No. If they can't be riding it because they just called it, and it's gone, which means they took it out.
All right.
I mean, if you truly heard them at the expo, I wasn't really paying attention.
I saw it. I heard that.
What? It was invisible from back there. I looked, I checked it. I gotta move up further.
Yeah, that would have been here. They for sure dipped then. Because you guys heard those shots, right?
I was not paying attention.
There was shots and went left.
Okay, there's no... Okay. Oh, this is that new thing. That's cool. There is not a higher or lower arc presence in any relation to any of the ABMM. So that's completely wrong. There's no connection whatsoever. All the maps have the same amount of arc. The only thing that can change that arc presence is the minor map condition or the major map condition. Squad size does not impact it. Oh, you're talking. I thought you were talking about like there's more arc. Okay, the way I read that. Security locker. Yeah, this outfit's sick, dude. Yeah, I mean, we can kind of do a recap on the freaking update, but a lot of good stuff from the update. I feel like this is the top row of this is cool. I like these. It's like I'm trying to decide is it actually worth it to go through all of like storing 200,000 worth of arc parts just for 12 stash slots for 8 weeks? I guess so. I don't know. Like I'm not really chomping at the bit to go do this because it's not permanent. If it was permanent, I'd be chomping at the bit, but it's not. It's temporary until the end of the season, and then it's like you got to do it again. So I honestly don't know if I mean, I don't really care about this. And obviously, I think this is good for casual players. Although I think getting $1 million worth of arc parts is not a very casual expectation. So I don't really know. I'll be curious to see how many people actually do that. I mean, I'll do it and just like put in 5 volcanic rock because I like to find my items out in the world. Yeah, it's permanent unless that's right. It is permanent. Unless you do the expedition. That is correct. That's the way what I understand right now. Sorry, I should have clarified that. Yes. Yeah, I guess I'll do this and then just like not utilize it because finding all the stuff is what makes extraction shooters super fun in my opinion. So to like deny this is basically like a legal mule right here. Obviously, you guys know how I feel about this. I don't love that. I don't love this. I hate this, actually. This is like one of my least favorite things they've ever done in the game. Because it punishes people that supported the game by buying the skin. Not only because you're now offering it for free, but I can't actually partake in and get excited about this weekly offer. And potentially subsequent weekly offers. We don't know what kind of skins we're going to get in the other ones. That's super sad for me, because like now I don't care about doing any of this weekly stuff, and I wanted to care. I want to log in on Monday every Tuesday or whatever it is, or Monday, and be like, yo, let's see what we got to do, and like let's spend days working towards it. But I can't even do it. There's nothing, like I can't even unlock anything because I supported the game by buying the skin, so I'm being punished for spending money in the store. I don't like this at all. I think Tempest, I think the blueprints being 1 million, that's definitely a wild number, but because you can use the guns, it's not as bad as these ones. See, these ones you can't use guns. This one you can. I do think it would be better for all of these if you could a la carte add to them. It's similar to the Expedition. Instead of forcing players to have $1 million worth of arc reactors in their stash at one time. That definitely needs to be a thing. But I mean, I think it's cool to have like a rare blueprint there. I mean, I don't think the Tempest is rare. I literally found 2 in the same raid earlier today. So like I would never in a million years do that. But you know, if it was like Survivor or something, I could see people getting excited about it. If this truly is only 25 coin, that's, I mean, whatever. It's something. It's better than nothing. But I mean, you get more coins from doing the free events than you do this. But I guess if you have 25 every week for, you know, 10 weeks, that's 250. Streamer got scammed. It has nothing to do with me, guys. Like, yeah, I'm annoyed and I bought the skin. This is me advocating for every person that bought this skin. Like Cardi said, dude, like imagine you bought Mirage like 5 days ago. How pissed you are right now. Right? Just think about it. It has nothing to do with me. Like, yeah, I'm in this boat, but at the end of the day, like anyone that purchased Mirage, I purchased that at the launch of the game, but can you imagine if you bought it recently, how mad you would be? I feel like something needs to change here. We've talked about some ideas. One, just have exclusive colors for the outfit if you already own it or something, but that doesn't really fix these two. Have it be unique cosmetics every single week. That's probably too much to ask, because that's just a lot of cosmetics that you're getting that are, you know, every week. Maybe put the trial skins in there from all the way back to season 1 potentially, or give players, you know, like let players do the 500k and get a refunded credit amount of some value. I mean, I guess it's too much to ask to get a full refund on something, but like, what if you bought Mirage yesterday? You definitely want a refund, dude. Like if you bought Mirage yesterday, like you are trying to get a refund right now. If you got Mirage last week, you're pissed. So to me, like, I feel like no matter what, like if it's a skin that someone already owns, there has to be a Raider token reimbursement if you complete the challenge. Not only does it make people feel better about spending money in the store, but it also lets them actually engage with the event. That would be awesome, because like I'm sad on multiple levels. Not only that I could have got something for free that I paid $15 for, but also I can't even like engage with the actual event. And if this happens again next week, guess what? I can't engage with that one either because I bought every skin in the game. So I like the idea of the trader though. I don't love the way it is right now. What else was new? We didn't find the grenade launcher, but we'll keep looking for that. But I like the fact that there's a blue grenade launcher. I think it looks kind of cool to have a one-shot grenade launcher. Apparently, I saw someone type in the chat that they said it takes three hits to take out a shredder, which is Hull Cracker's 2 hits, right? So, you know, but it's still a blue, so you're feeling, I'm sure you're feeling like you have an investment in its value. It's not like it's a green, but obviously the weapon durability changes. Big W on the weapon durability. A big W on the weapon durability changes for a lot of people. I personally liked the old durability, but I play a lot, so I understand that casual players, it impacts it way more. And so I think this was huge for casual players to get some changes back to the durability. Photoelectric Cloak got buffed massively by reduced power cost by like 100%. Let's see, a lot of great bug fixes. A couple of changes to the augments. Combat flanking, getting the medium shield. Tactical healing, the cloud renewal affecting all the players in the area, not just the player themselves. Patina got a buff. Like, we'll try that tomorrow maybe. I like the addition of extended barrel 1 and 2. Excellent. Also thought it was interesting. Weapon mods can now affect aim down sights transition speeds for scoped weapons. They're basically implying that another scoped weapon is coming outside of the Osprey. And a lot of other stuff. I mean, a lot of like bug fixes and things like that. I mean, this update was way bigger than I was expecting. And it's a W update overall, even though, you know, I'm not happy with this. That's not, you know, I don't have to like everything, but overall W update. And I also like that they categorize it as like a standard update and not a major update, which means that theoretically you could get things maybe of this nature update wise between now and October, which would be huge. Because I'm definitely worried about the lack of things being added to the game for the next 5.5 months. So if we get stuff like this every month, I mean, sheesh, bro. This feels almost as close to, if not the same, as one of the previous major updates. So to me, that's huge. It's a big W. That's a big W. So good update. All in all, W update. Is the trader going to be different every week? Yeah, the bottom part. Yeah. The bottom part. This guy looks sick too. The end round changes are like, you can like see your teammates' names now, and you can like report them or mute them or friend request them, like when you're walking in the tunnel together. Yeah, no, it's good. Way more than I was expecting. But unfortunately, at least for me, like the one thing that I cared the most about is hitting the least for me. Like, for someone that plays every day, like, I wanted to love the weekly offers. And not only do I not love them, but it actually pisses me off. That's it though. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Thankfully, I still enjoy the gameplay loop in its normal way, so you know, it's not like the end of the world. But it is super sad. GG's all around, chat. We'll be live tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, bright and early. Bright and early indeed. Let me set up a raid really quick. Hold on. Sorry. All right, we'll raid Loose in the VIP chat, and then we will set up Stone. I think he's going live here in a little bit in the YouTube chat. Thanks for chilling, guys. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy the update, and we'll be back at it tomorrow, bright and early. You guys have a good one. Thanks for chilling. Peace. Yo, big shout out to Ace, by the way. And who else was Ace battling with this morning? Big Tex as well with a freaking 99 bomb. Oh yeah, Ethics was going crazy this morning too. Hell yeah. Yo, big shout out to those guys. Thank you so much for all the juice and everyone else that supported the channel today. Very, very kind of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We'll see you tomorrow. Join the Discord if you're bored, by the way, and make sure you guys are subbed to the channel.